Listen. I can explain.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh. I can explain. Not really. Kinda. I had a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. That's pretty much it. That's all I can say. It's an explanation, but it might not be a very good one. I forgot to let the shaders do their thing, didn't I? Honestly, this game doesn't look that terrible. But I forgot to let the shaders load. That's fine, we can do it after this. But that's essentially it. You disappear for 3 weeks and come back with it. Well, I mean, that's just how it goes.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
In terms of what's going to happen in the future of content, I got a lot of video ideas, and we're going to start that Mario Sonic marathon sometime next week as well. Because there's another game that I got as a gift that I've been really meaning to play. So we're going to get through that Mario and Sonic marathon, and then we'll play the game after. I got plenty of ideas. That's partially the reason why I was gone for so long. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing because I can't see. Holiday was fine waiting for you to stream, but at least update us from time to time. It's just, the thing is, I don't really have much to update on. If I'm gonna update on something, it's gonna be the fact that I have a video out. But if I don't have anything, there's not much purpose in me updating anything. That's why you did mention that you did get a MacBook. How is it, by the way?
We can take this area. I know it.
How did I miss that? Come here. Where was your shotgun at, dog? Ooh, you lost that, buddy. First time you did this, I thought you were dead. Gone for a third of the summer and returned with a... Well, hold on. Worst Zelda game of all time. That's a little much. The CDI game still exists. But was it really a third of summer? I thought it was gone for more than that. It's fine. Don't need the M5 Pro, so I got the Air. I see. Also, finally sat down and watched Treasure Planet top 5. I'm telling you, man. Treasure Planet is underrated. You know, speaking of Disney movies, I rewatched the first Cars. And the second one, actually, because I kept seeing that... The fact that she can just... Alright, it's time to get out. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, I definitely gotta wait for the shaders to load. But I watched Cars 1 and Cars 2 again. Cars 1 did not deserve the hate that it got. It's not the... Well, I wouldn't say the hate, but... It didn't deserve to be called average because there's a lot of stuff in that movie that I think is worthy of praise, especially the messaging. It's not the greatest Pixar movie ever made, but it's kind of like with Kendrick Lamar's 2017 album. It's not his greatest, but it's still something worth listening to. Although the first Cars did age better than Kendrick's 2017 album. I haven't listened to that in a while. But then I watched Cars 2, and then I was like, you know, maybe people were right. Maybe the movie isn't as bad as we... Nah, it's worse than I thought. There's so much character assassination. Mater's an idiot. Even though he wasn't the smartest or the sharpest tool in the shed in the first one, right? But they made him so borderline retarded that he just anytime something good happens or something works in his favor, it's by sheer luck. And never mind that Finn McMissile and Holly are both also retards, even though they're both secret agents. They don't go around in disguises. And the times that they do, they just remove them anyways. They somehow thought that Mater was a spy, even though he hasn't given them any sign of him being a spy. Like, why would a secret agent who is secretly a spy keep telling you that he isn't a spy? He already knows who you guys are. So it would be at that point that the facade should just come down. But they never think to themselves, oh, he might be a traitor. They're just like, oh yeah, he's actually a spy. He just keeps saying that he isn't because he's committing so hard to the bit. It's so stupid. Then, never mind that the side characters don't have a purpose. Never mind that Lightning McQueen just is basically a sidecar to Mater's main Batmobile. And then we're not even going to talk about the one part that people praise the most, aside from the idiot messaging, was the action sequences. There were so many occasions where Finn McMissile should have freaking died, but they didn't introduce guns until he could fight back while using guns. He's not a very good secret agent at all. He just gets lucky. I mean, it is by and large, it's competing with Toy Story 4 as one of the worst examples of character assassination in the history of Pixar. I'm not even joking. That movie sucked. I had to be so stupid. I had to dumb myself down so far in order to try and be entertained, but I just couldn't. I despise Tears of the Kingdom? Dang, what happened? Yeah, no. June 21st, the day before. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, it was 2 months. Well, kind of 2 months. It was like a month and some change. Cars is the best Pixar movie? I wouldn't say best. I wouldn't even say it's really up there, but it definitely is an above average movie. It's got a great message. It's got good themes. I mean, the only criticisms I see about it, and I'm not gonna, well, I can't even think of legitimate ones. It just doesn't hit as hard as the other ones. In terms of its messaging, it's still a good message, but it's not as complex as the likes of Incredibles or Ratatouille. That's probably the biggest one I've seen. The second one is how the world works, but I'm like, it's an animated movie, y'all. I mean, I understand we have to make things make sense and everything, but you guys are going way too deep into this. In my opinion, Cars 2 isn't that. Nah, bro, it's worse. It's an cost on the human psyche. I mean, you have to dumb yourself down so far. It's an overly long Mater's tall tale, but even in the tall tales, Mater wasn't exactly stupid. He just did things in his own sort of way, at least from what I can remember. I haven't seen them in a while. But that's what made Mater a character in the previous movie. It's that he did things in his own sort of way. Again, not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he wasn't exactly stupid either. It's kind of like Knuckles, although Knuckles is definitely smarter than Mater. Then they just completely dumb him down and make him the comedic relief when he wasn't even really that funny in Cars 2 in the first place. Then they just make him this overly smart person for no reason. Just because, oh, now he knows that there's a specific engine that looks this way and he's seen it somewhere before in his years of towing. And I'm like, okay, so is he gonna be stupid or is he gonna be the guy who reaches into his own bag of tricks? You can't have it both ways. I see the vision, it was just executed. I don't really see the vision though either, because why in the heck are we doing secret agent crap when in terms of the first cars it was just about racing and Radiator Springs? It had a sense of realism to it, but now we've just driven so far down the other direction, it loses whatever charm it had in the past. Does he have that as copy and paste? The frick? Oh, well, let me switch. I'm just talking out of my neck. I never liked Mater personally. He wasn't bad in the first one. He had some okay character development. Showed McQueen a few tricks about using his rear view mirrors that he used in the race. It's not that I hate Mater, it's just that he can be he's the hardcore comedic relief. But they knew when to draw it back or to keep him out of certain moments. Because could you imagine if after that whole drive with our town and Radiator Springs in the past and all that, and Lightning McQueen going, it's nice to slow down every once in a while, Mater just coming in out of nowhere, doing his comedic relief stuff, that would have been overbearing. But they found out how to hold back on that. They sure as heck didn't in Cars 2, because there were cars literally dying, getting exploded and shot at. And in the middle of it, we have Mater talking about freaking State Farm. I'm like, complete tonal shift. What are y'all doing here? This is not the same franchise. McQueen was obsolete the entire movie. And the thing is, they try to make him seem like the bad guy for getting upset at him, saying that he didn't need his help. Here's my thing, by the way. Why in the world would Mater leave who he considered his best friend in the first Cars for somebody he didn't even know? I would have assumed, if we're talking in terms of the first Mater, he would have been like, listen, I don't know you. McQueen's my friend, and I'm going to try and help him win this race. But they just made him go dumb and be like, okay, let's go on this date. Ah, it's so funny, her there. And then idiot Holly somehow made the call go both ways, like it was a FaceTime instead of just scrambling the frequency. Again, there's such idiot agents. I'm sorry, that movie is so freaking bad. But off of Toy Story 4, it's a new year. Don't bring I'm gonna bring Toy Story slander into 3000. I'm not gonna live that long, obviously. But as long as I live, I'm gonna forever slander. It's not even really slander, because a lot of what I'm saying about it is true. Hold on, I need to focus up. I'm getting washed. Team? It's a good thing this is quick play. Alright, let's go. Get in there. I almost fell off. No health pack there, buddy. Phoenix, just fly up. Don't do it. Oh, you're so lucky that didn't reach. They should all die. I don't think he needed to ult that. Oh, wow, they got out of it. Whoops. Maybe he did need to ult that. I botched that. Appreciatory. You know, I love Toy Story 4. 4 years, almost 4 years. I had a better Christmas than last year. What does that say? Fluently? What the heck? Are you saying suddenly? Like Rouge or Rogue? You're talking about Rogue, right? Because I'm thinking Rouge the Bat. But if you're talking about Rouge, she's fun, but the thing is, you really need good healers. And I assumed so with how little damage she deals. I kind of know how to play her. You just have to really trust your team in order to succeed, which I'm not very good at doing. Oh, that's bad. I don't have my floaty thing. But it's fine. I'm blocking it anyways. Oh, you're so lucky Mag was up here. At least he was helpful in Cars 3. He didn't even have presence in Cars 3. Shoot, Cruz had more presence than he did. And I guess it was a way for them to apologize for Cars 2, but our problem with Cars 2 is not, well, it was that there was too much Mater, but we never said we never wanted Mater. We just wanted him and the rest of the Radiator Springs crew. It's like they did with Toy Story 4, how most of the side characters had virtually no presence except for maybe Jesse. It's like the third movie and even the second one balanced them so well. Well, then again, we never needed a fourth movie. Why are you playing Borderlands 2? Why not 1? Because I've already finished 1. I don't know if I'm halfway through Borderlands 2, but I'm making good progress into it. And the first one was kind of fun. Rough. Very rough, especially in Bloom. But it's pretty fun. And Borderlands 2 kind of capitalizes on a lot of the mistakes that... Oh, wait, that's right. I got to get on point. Whoops. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was I was bullcrapping that round. That was my fault. Almost 4 years. Oh, excuse me. Talking about Toy Story. Because of Cars 2, I'm worried they're gonna do that in the Galaxy movie because Yoshi was in the post-credit scene, but now we're doing Galaxy. Well, not just Galaxy. We're doing Galaxy. We're doing Odyssey. We're doing Sunshine. It's just gonna be all of those in the same movie. Got a lot of stuff for Christmas. Nice. Yeah, these guys are raging. Also, another thing I've realized, in order for me to push past Diamond, I'm gonna have to do, well, I already said this, I'm gonna have to do consistent mic stuff. And I've looked at a lot of videos about people who's played in the upper ranks playing, and I think I can pretty much use whatever knowledge I have from Overwatch in terms of call outs. So excuse me, let me look at the chat and then I'll get it going. Why put a character you're going to omit in the second movie in the post credits in the first? Well, they probably haven't omitted him, he just might not get a lot of screen time. There was that one time when McQueen FaceTime with me, but that's the thing. Mater should have been there at pretty much all times. Sally too. I mean, Lightning just went through a freaking crash that almost killed him, and he had to get his entire hull replaced. How the heck is Mater not going to be by his side? Shoot, the Rusty sponsors got more screen time than he did. Also, since you were talking about FaceTime earlier, if that works in the Cars universe, then why didn't Holly just do that for Mater and Cars 2? Or, and this might be an amazing idea, they could just not be stupid. Because the reason why Mater even got into that situation in the first place is because the dumb diddly dumb idiot American spy took off his disguise, but he was going to meet McMissile or Holly. Why in the world would he take off his disguise when they just established that they had code words? What's the point of a code word if you're not going to use it while you have on your disguise? And so many people were saying, I love Bond. One guy even said that it was actually a satire of Bond movies. And I'm like, that's Austin Powers, though. And it did it way better. The frick are you talking about? This is not satire. They were genuine in this. Oh, 4 years since. Oh, that's right. In May, right? I'm talking about after Cruz left McQueen. But that's the thing. I think that's in the third act of the movie, or at least at the end of the second act. It's real late. Mater should have been a lot more present in that movie. It's McQueen's lowest point. He needs his friends. Wasn't that kind of the whole point of the first one? How he needed to make friends with people?
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We really don't gotta ban Invis at this elo. If anyone, we could ban Gambit. Or at least Daredevil, but... There's not that many OP Invises at these ranks yet.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
Oh, dang, they got Penny. Yeah, just let me know and I'll go support. Turning 14 this year. I'm getting old. I'm tired, but you are not getting old, all right? Slow down, slugger.
But I can afford everything else.
A baby was born yesterday. I mean,
30 seconds
a baby's
before you attack.
born pretty much every day, if I'm being honest. Already going through the early phases of back pain. All right. That just sounds like bad posture. Well, not early. I've been had back pains. Well, it depends on how you sit and how you sleep. And you also got to get exercise as well and stretch. I'll be able to get into the driving minds. My homework is older than that.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right, I see Hulk, Rogue. Wait, no, that's Thor. Watch out for Rogue in back line. There you go. Ooh, Punisher's low. Nope. Yeah, I deserve that.
Emma Frost never surrender. Exquisite.
Yeah, we might not get it. Yeah, let's just back up. She can die here, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fast enough.
Oh, I hit that dude 6 times straight and he doesn't die.
You might want to
You
look
need to
over
stop
here.
that vehicle in its tracks.
Ella's over here on this corner. Never mind, she floated out.
Thank you. Another unsuspecting foe.
Punisher's, nope, he got healed up. Good ult. Invis is low, there you go. Bro can also die. There you go.
Thank God for Thor.
What happened?
Thor put me into all of them.
That helped.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Ooh, that's bad. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Dang, he soloed me. Yeah, just reset, reset.
Over here. Now.
They use what, 4 ults there?
Ready to worship.
No, 5. The only one I don't have is Thor. Still got Thor. He's 5 ults.
I found one of them.
Watch out for Rogue up top. Ah, I grabbed the wrong one. Wait, she's still here. Rogue can die. Yeah, there you go. Thor can also die. There you go.
I'm 1 HP, please.
I think both heals are down.
Loki's trying to 1v1, bro. He's not trying to 1v1 the
Oh no,
other
Loki's up.
team. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
I thought I was the dangerous one, Jean.
I mean, that's cool, but
Right, I
you were a little far up.
Right?
Thor's low. Never mind, you got healed up. I'm gonna ult. Get Phoenix. There you go. We didn't need all that. That's okay.
Really? Another unsuspecting foe.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Wow, what a freeze.
Your goddess is suffering. Time to reap some souls.
Yeah, don't let them farm you. Because they're not pushing in yet. I have no idea. I think they just switched. Wait, what?
Suppose that helped.
Yeah, just back up, just back up.
Why are we backing up? I killed him, this intruder.
Thor's dead.
Another unsuspecting foe. I suppose
Yeah, watch out for that Hella. She's gonna try and snipe.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, we can hold him here.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
Get Hella on the right. She's alone. Good job.
Bella's still on play.
Final 10 seconds.
Good.
Should be ours, right? Yeah. Good work.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
the higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Round 2.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
That's fine. If you ever switch to Thor, let me know and I'll go support.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. I outnumber you.
Yeah, just whoever's back at spawn first, yeah. Generally don't understand why treasure. Oh, give me some cane and pudding. What? Is that all you think old people eat?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like they might be running the same team. I see an invis. And a Punisher, okay. And I went too far and that's my fault.
finish for that.
Oh, Lee. That's Phoenix's playpen right there. I'm backing up. I'm going around the other way.
Yeah, they might have us held down over there. Let's try go left.
Holy shit. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, we might need a main healer.
Might need to go punting for the walls again.
Thor can die. Or not. I got washed. Jesus. Alright, let me switch up.
Yeah, push him with this. Never mind, of course, cringe.
Perfect place to attack.
I did not know he ulted. Careful, Hella. Punisher's gonna focus you.
I am the goddess. All the other gods. I'm gone. Father sleeps. Sun is full. Your goddess is suffering.
Our enemies are near. I have spotted an enemy. I'll patch you up. 'Twas but a scratch. Ready to get. Watch this place closely.
Help get that weasel to his destination.
Yeah, focus that turret. Yeah, get rid of them both.
Looking huge Agamotto.
They switched the mag.
I have my ult again here, should be.
Invis is low, but she might have gotten healed up. I think they're all dead here, yeah. Good job. GG's.
Final score 2-1.
Bro, realistically, I had no idea what either of those people on the mic were saying. I only understood like every other word, and I just tried to... I didn't want to respond with the wrong thing. I just tried to... I tried to theorize what they said and come up with... I don't know what I said that. Nobody knows how to play Invis at this rank. That's one good win. Let me see. Next, my homework is older. Your PC setup is well, yeah, technically they're around like they're only around a couple days old. My deodorant is older. Well, that deodorant might have been created months ago, honestly. GTA 9 is gonna... I don't think we're gonna live to see GTA 9 if I'm being real. I generally don't understand why Treasure Planet flopped. It usually happens in some cases with certain movies. But to be fair, this was going up against Lilo and Stitch, the second Harry Potter. Oh, yeah. It didn't stand a chance then. I read into it and watched some reels, and apparently it flopped because Disney did no marketing for it because the CEO of Disney at the time didn't want it to succeed at all. I wonder why. It's a really good movie. When the world needed him most, he vanished. Long ago, the four nations lived together. Was gone for 3 weeks without a single post. Well, I did do that one Christmas one, didn't I? Felt like it's been forever. I swear, it usually doesn't feel like that for me. Once disappeared for an entire summer one time. Most of the summer. I came back with a 2-hour video. Well, darn near, actually. And if I had the chance, I'd cut it down. I probably could have came out with that video a lot earlier had I... Oh, wait. There's another thing I also watched. There was a Twitter post about it at some point. One guy watched his own highlight after he was complaining that his team did nothing and his highlight sucked. And there was also another Twitch streamer that I watch who usually reviews his own highlight to see if he did any good. So that's what I'm gonna do as well. I'm also gonna maybe look at a replay or two when we lose. Oh, come on, you can't give me this. That's not fair. This was just this is basically a Reaper play of the game. Aw, man. That doesn't really count. Man, get me out. Get me out. But yeah, sometimes when we lose, I'll probably look at a replay or two. I don't think I'm ever going to get back into that mindset like I was with Overwatch, where I would obsessively watch top 500 players and my own replays to try and push the diamond.
Do you think you want to be today?
I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point again. I'm just too tired. But I'll do what I can here to see if I can make any good rank.
I am the god of thunder and the
Yeah, let me get us a main healer, and ahead of time ban the frick out of Daredevil.
Who am I gonna banish from this
I mean, Daredevil is kind of a must ban at this elo. Not in. And here we go with this again, where if you ban Invis and Gambit, somehow that's already the key to winning. Listen, nobody knows how to play Invis. She's one of the only 5-star characters that actually, well, there she goes. She's one of the only 5-star characters, I think, aside from Spider-Man, that I think warrant that. Nobody really knows how to play her at this rank. Why Bucky? Are you crazy? And not Hella? That's probably who I should have banned if I'm being real. Please, Daredevil. Please. Oh, thank God. And Hella. Okay, we can cook with this.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not
I
judging.
guess I shall go support. That's one thing as well. I think I'm gonna... Oh, no. Lord Spider-Man cannot spell... Oh, he's gonna solo tank. Dang. I don't know if solo tanking his rogue is gonna do much, but... Oh, okay, we got another one. That works. I'm hoping we're on offense though, because I'm not sure how I'm feeling. Okay, no, this is domination. This can work.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
that you've got a vibrating fortune stockpiled in that space palace of yours, no? Indeed, but even that is not as precious as a single leaf of the heart-shaped earth. Must be some plant. Wouldn't mind laying my eyes, or maybe my hand.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bravery comes only after fear.
Fancy seeing you, beauty. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Group can die. There you go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It was relatively simple.
Yo, someone TP me back.
This is a Jeff
TP me
too.
back.
Yeah, I don't know why in the world they're portaling this early. Cloak's one. Never mind, I got him. Be careful up there. Yeah, she can die here. How'd I get the Jeff? Emma's on me. Oh. Should have teleported.
I wasn't sure we'd get this. My time to shine.
It's fine. Just reset. Just reset.
Team meeting, right here. Control lost.
I'll game it ult us in. They have one heal.
I got you.
I'll get you next time.
Just group up here.
Yeah. Careful up there, Magic. We can't see you.
Us against the world.
The god of thunder!
Us against the world.
Strange is on point. He's low. Thor next. There you go.
My time to shine.
Here comes Magic.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
All right, good round. Also got Metroid Prime 4. I didn't hear a lot of good about that game, especially in terms of the "will that just happen" companion. I wonder when Nintendo is cooking up this year. Doug Bowser is also officially retired from. I remember I saw the post for it, and everyone in the not comics, everyone in the comments was saying things like, "Hope you enjoy your retirement, Doug Bowser. Happy trails," and stuff like that. And the only thing that I could think of was "good riddance." But all I know is that I'm pretty sure the person that's gonna be in his place will be just like what they did with YouTube. Susan Witwicky was bad, but the guy they're gonna put in next is gonna be worse. Except it's the reverse. The guy was bad, and now the girl they're putting in is worse. Or at least might be. We won't know until she actually
3, 2,
takes up the mantle. But
all you need to do is
not feeling too good about that. Sorry, we also gotta watch the Doomsday trailers that everyone's been talking about.
still heating up. Check this enemy.
Strange might have ult. They have Warlock now. Strange is actually, yeah, he definitely has ult. Magic's low. Well, not low anymore. Well, now she is. What the heck? Careful up there, Spider-Man and Magic. We can't heal you. Oh, they ported. Where was the voice line? What the heck?
My time to shine.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Gotta run. Taking it all.
Careful up there. It's up 5v6. Watch out for the Onk. Thor can die. Nah, he's gonna get away. It's fine. They're taking point. Ooh! Yeah, just reset, just reset. Oh, never mind. Yeah, nah. They're going triple support, so we gotta really put pressure on their back line. Or not. How the heck do we still have it? Yeah, I'll ult when I get there. Burn the rocket ult. There you go. Moon Knight's one. Now he got healed up. Rocket's low too. There you go. GG's, I guess. What the heck kind of a game was that? I gotta get better on my callouts. I just assume things too fast. Because it always looks like they're about to die, but I keep forgetting that there's so much burst heal in this game. You don't know that? She might be as good as... Ain't no way. No one's... no one's gonna be as good... Hey! Platinum 2, let's get it. Let's hope we don't get kicked back down. But no one's gonna be as good as Reggie, and no one's gonna be as good as Iwata before him. That's just how it goes. Nintendo saw how much profit they can make off of the loyalty of their fans. They ain't never going back. Let's keep the train rolling. I said as good, not bad. Even as good. Listen, Reggie was a different breed. Iwata was a different breed. All we get now is the same old profits only company man or company executive or CEO or whatever the heck they consider him. I find it hard to believe that Nintendo will ever go back to those days where they're actually, or where they actually give the fans what they deserve for their loyalty. It's like what Bob the Tomato said. It is highly improbable.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The higher the
I shall flex for those who need it. Who are we banning?
Reality is but an illusion.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I would say Hella first and Gambit. I don't know about Invis at this elo though.
What you mean at this elo, bro? She a demigod at every elo.
I don't know about all that. I've come across a lot of bad Invises. Shoot, match before last, honestly. They usually have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, nah, bro. After playing countless hours in this elo, I've seen nothing but bad Invises. I've rarely come across a good one. Daredevil too. Okay, this is a good ban list. This is a really good ban list.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
Open your eyes. I am the god of... Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
They do. They still do to this day. I don't know about all that. I mean, games are costing $70, $80, $90. The Mario anniversary was some garbage. They didn't give anybody anything much for free, let alone a discount. And now that we're creeping up on, I think it's both Metroid and Zelda's 40th anniversary, I don't know how to feel.
If it were within my power.
Every Rager release recently, I've gotten my money's worth out of them. I mean, sure, maybe you have, but in terms of a lot of other people, aside from Bonanza, maybe, and I can't even say Mario Kart World because it's not even worth the $80, $90, or no, it's just 80. The 80 that it is. I didn't hear that much good about Metroid Prime 4. I even heard people say it's pretty much anti-Metroid because of how linear it is, and they relied on that stupid bike. I don't know, Nintendo has... I mean, I've already known this, but they have that... I don't think we'll ever get what we had before with the Wii U and 3DS. I'm not even talking about Prime Nintendo, just honorable Nintendo. I gotta turn my mic back on, but for some reason it's on freaking alt. Strange is low. There we go. Alright, get out of the ult, get out of the ult. Loki's by themselves. And low. There you go. Groot should die here too. Never mind. Yeah, I was behind as well. That's my fault.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am strengthened.
All right. Strange is low. He might be ulting, yeah. Get the Groot back here. There you go. Moon Knight should die. We're gonna walk up. I'm gonna ult as soon as Stranger's shield is gone. Dang, you got that back up fast. Ultron's low. It's fine, he's gonna get away. Just try and block up here. Nice kill. Watch out for Star-Lord. Never mind, he's too late. Moon Knight should die. Luna's low. There we go.
Vishanti guide us to retreat.
We're off the break the tapping machine.
I am strengthened for battle. begins to awaken. Guide this vehicle to its destination. Nothing here.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ashanti, guide us to retreat. By the eye of Agamotto!
Down to 30 seconds. Double kill.
Mystic arts won't fail me again. I'm opening a portal.
The final 10 seconds.
Pentagram of Parala.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Okay, admit it. I got your back.
You have my thanks.
My bad, guys. My ults are trash.
3, 2, 0.
It's all good. We still got the round.
Time to switch
Just now realized my mic was muted the whole time. Jesus Christ.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Sure, we had bangers and they were quirky, but Wii U and 3DS there. I didn't say that was Prime Nintendo. I made sure to separate those. Also, the people you listen to about these games 9 times out of 10 bought these games after saying they were going to vote with their wallet. At that point, they're not even being honest with themselves. Well, that's the thing. A lot of these people, or I don't listen to a lot of people saying these kinds of things. It's just, I'm okay with the reviewers slash critics getting them. Kind of. It gets to a point. Like when Angry Joe constantly reviews the Madden games, which, don't get me wrong, the reviews are funny, but at some point you just got to stop buying them. But that is their job. I think it's up to the general public to not buy them, which they have been doing with a lot of things. They just let the reviewers watch them. They don't exactly listen to them about it, or they shouldn't always listen to them about it. They should still at least try it out for themselves. But the thing is, these companies have lost the privilege of the benefit of the doubt, which is why it's not really advisable to just go out and buy things anymore, which a lot of people stop doing. So while in a way I can understand how it pretty much goes against what a lot of people are saying about games nowadays, how they're just paying for them, pre-ordering them. When it comes to the reviewers, they have to do that in order to inform the public. There are some that don't, like me. But to those that do, I wouldn't say that their input is completely useless. Even though they do inadvertently feed into how Nintendo makes money, or how any of these companies make money. I gotta put my mic back on.
Ashanti, guide us to retreat.
I put the Ankh on ice. That one hurts.
Enemy in front of us.
Ooh, Cloak's really... never mind, they ulted. It's fine. Just back up. Yeah, we can just farm him, honestly. Nice. Black Widow's up top. Kill her. Nice. Moon Knight's low. Oh, never mind. She ulted. It's okay. Watch out for the Yonk on the point. I don't even know how he got it there. Ooh. I got it. You thought. Watch out for Black Widow up top. I'm gonna ult this. Matt can die. I think I might die, actually. Thank you, heals. Because I definitely messed that up. Yeah, just farm him. Bro can die. Black Widow's in the back. I didn't even notice that. That's my fault. I'll try and port, but I might be late.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Enemy has arrived. I've located a hidden assailant.
Pentagram of Piranha.
Dang. Black Widow got me. It's fine, just go back. They're gonna get it.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We did waste a lot of their time though. We got ults online. We just gotta reset. Nice kill.
Located and eliminated.
Moon Knight might have ult. Right as I say that. Careful up there, Emma. There you go. Ooh, that rogue is dead. Yeah, just back up, just back up. Fully mag. Nice. One of them swapped to Loki. Moon Knight's going up top. No, that's Black Widow. She might also have ult. And so the rogue might have hers as well, yeah. Never mind, he got his back really quick. What the heck? I'm gonna ult. Yeah, they all die here. Good job.
I am strengthened for battle.
Not today. Always glad to help, partner.
Careful up there. Black Widow's gonna snap. Snipe. Yep, right here. Good call. How the heck did I get stuck in it? I am literally stuck in between it. Invisible Woman's low. Never mind. She's back at spawn. Kill the Strange. Yeah, that was a bad port. Should be ours. GG's.
Final score: 3, 2, 1.
It was so bad, even I got stuck in it. Mario Kart World is the only $80 Nintendo game. Everything else is 70. 70 is still too high. But they made only Mario Kart World $80 because they knew that was going to be the big seller. I'm pretty sure if they make a new 3D Zelda game, they're most likely going to make that $80 too. They're merely just testing the waters. It's just like what they did with Tears of the Kingdom. It's always one toe into the pool with these people, or they wait for somebody else to do it. I wish Nintendo would go back to the quirkiness they had back then when they were experimental, to say the least. But to say that era was better than... It is better than what we have now. Shoot, we used to get things at reasonable prices. Nintendo games used to depreciate in price as time went by. We got a lot of free stuff. I don't remember when Club Nintendo ended. But games used to have sauce back then. I mean... Nintendo back then, during the Wii U 3DS days, is way better than what we have now, and is way more consumer friendly as well. People can say whatever they want about the Wii U being a failure. I'll tell you one thing, they were much more consumer friendly back then than they are now.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Now,
Who shall we ban?
finish from this match.
Hawkeye's actually not terrible. I'll take that. Should we go Hella or Daredevil next? Or Gambit? Ah, dang, they got Emma?
Here.
Yeah, this is a fine band list aside from Emma. I can suck that up.
Win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
I'm Luna Snow. Like, life energy is a powerful weapon.
No, I
against
need
evil.
that team up.
They banned Gambit, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Luna Snow. Like the moon, life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I could try Mantis.
Martial arts sharpens your mind. 30 seconds.
We're just gonna have to bring a lot of pressure because the solo tanking as rogue is gonna be difficult.
Do we triple heal?
I guess.
Or triple? I'm a terrible tank. But I also don't think we need 2 DPS
The
or
battle
3
starts in
DPS.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah, honestly, I can go tank.
1. Life energy is a powerful weapon
Okay.
against evil. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If it were within my power.
Back. How's it going? Oh. I had my I didn't want to do the whole chat thing while everyone else in the game is listening. I didn't want to flood the comments. Welcome, Eloine. I'll get back to chat in a second. Hold up.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
Yeah, we're gonna try and push up with Rogue. Mac doesn't have bubble. Winter Soldier's half. Careful in there, we can't see you.
Come back.
Yeah, I see him. Come help back line with Thor. I stun. I was so confused by that voice line. I got it, I got it. Yeah, just back up, just back up. Thor's low. Got nice.
Where's out?
Magneto's low on his shield. And Loki doesn't have lamp either.
I'm gonna pop it in the middle.
Get the invis right here. Oh crap, that was my fault. Be careful in there. Nice. Watch out for Thor and back. Yeah, that was an ult. Anyone else teleporting everywhere?
Yeah, I'm teleporting bad. I think somebody's cheating.
Okay, I knew it wasn't going crazy because I feel like it was just.
My shit. I was like, there's no way.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I was so confused. That should be ours though. Nice stagger. Oh, bad ult. Yeah, I am teleporting like crazy. Yeah, just back up.
Only 60 seconds left.
We just have to give one more good push. I have my ult
Only
ready.
when I get close to them. Yeah, someone's cheating.
So when Magneto bubbles and Loki doesn't have his lamp, I'll go in. Careful, Venom. Yeah, they should die. I don't even know what I'm hitting. What is going on? Not Mag. Winter Soldier's over here. He's low. I have to reload. This should be ours. Good move.
See, look, I'm not skipping around no more now that they're gone.
That's the only way to win at this point.
A little help, please.
Where did she throw that?
You sure got some strange friends, Namor. Well, look who's up to no good.
Nice kill. Thor's really low. Mag's low. There you go. Namor's too far in. Good kill.
Rogue.
Don't go too far. Thor should die here.
He's running for his life.
Oh, no way. I was about to say. Yeah, that's a dead Punisher, too. Yeah, let's try and hold here. Never mind, we don't have to do that.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I'm trying to help.
Watch out for Thor. Oh, where's he throwing? Oh, wow.
Tried to shield you, but they destroyed it in time.
Yeah, I couldn't get up there fast enough. Let's just back up. Thor's gonna come to the back line. He should die here, though. Yeah, just wait for the rest of the team.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get in there.
Gotcha. Everyone try and move up. Get rid of the Punisher turret. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Clutch mode shield. Clutch mode shield. This is still winnable. Holy mag. Yeah, we gotta back up. We gotta back up. They're all here. Shields down. Shields down. I have my ult. I'm gonna jump in when... Do they still have Loki? No. Get rid of that Punisher turret.
I can't reach it. Damn it.
Yeah, just wait for it to run out. We gotta back up because we got all rallied together for a push.
Fucking dagger almost has their ult. Oh, they got it.
Careful up there, Magic. We can't stagger. All right, go in, go in, go in. Burn that rocket ult. There you go.
Nice.
Thor's kind of half. Ooh, I got it, I got it. Ah, dang. Got our dagger, but we should be fine. Kill Thor. Man, he is getting major help from Mag.
Oh, that's the sword part.
He's so low. There you go. All right, stay on point, stay on point, stay on point.
Don't let anything stand in your way. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shout out top here. I don't know who that is.
Somehow dangerous.
Mag has no bubble. I might ult, but I don't know if the supports have theirs. I'm pretty sure they do. I don't even know where he threw that.
Damn it.
Kill them all. Mag's low. Get Namor up here.
Trying to get back.
Mag is low.
Right now.
Oh, no, I think we lost.
Coming.
Dang it. I couldn't last long enough.
Yeah, I'm not making it.
It's all good. We made a good push.
Current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need
Yeah, I've been trying to. It's just every time I fly up and try to get at him, I don't deal enough damage.
Hello. Yeah, why? Yeah, why? For the moment I can. Not long though. Already?
Yeah, I'll get back with chat here in a sec. Give me a minute.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay. I have to find some milestone. I don't know.
Guys who look surprisingly good for how old they actually are.
You can't wait till March.
Not too.
Or can you? Is that a thing?
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We have to call community care.
1.
Because you got approved
You
for
have to
that
stop them
specific
from
care,
securing the
yes,
mission
by
area.
community care. It doesn't. I don't think it has to be that one specific.
Looks like they got the same team.
They have a magic.
Wait, I'll call you after.
No Namor?
They have magic, Lucky.
Ooh, I didn't know Thor was that far in our back line. Careful, Wolverine. Dang, she's already back
I
there?
got magic on the back, yeah.
Dang, I should have paid more attention. I didn't even see her. Ah, crap, that's right. They banned Emma. Dang it.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
All right, we just gotta...
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh
be a bit more careful because of that magic.
Pushing Wolverine already.
My shield's down. Oh, magic is so low.
I can't get you.
Watch out for Thor. I was just about to say she might have ult too. Burn that rocket ult. How the heck did she kill you? Yeah, kill magic. She's low. Where did she just go?
Not magic.
There's a res over in that room. Yeah, just back up. Just back up. Oh my gosh, she's so low. Good job. Good job.
Magic's out, yeah.
Invisible Woman's kind of low, but she got healed up. Ooh, bully mag. Yeah, I'm gonna ult as soon as this Invisible Woman wave goes out. Alright, I'm going in. Kill them all. Nice. Get the res, get the res. Nice.
Build up.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
And Mac, good job, good job. Alright, don't go too far in. Who's that? What? Thanks for the stagger, I guess? Magic's up here. She should die, honestly. But she's gonna dash out. No, wait. Why would she stay? They only have one support? Nice. Yeah, just back up, just back up. Don't go too far in. She should die here, though. Yeah, there you go.
Finding something, or are they just slow?
Mag's half. Mag is going up on the left. Be careful. She might be on our back line.
Yep.
Back up, back up.
Fine.
There you go.
Oh, she out.
Oh my goodness. Burn that ult, burn that ult. Good. Back line, back. She got res, that's right. She's so dead. Good job. Yeah, just keep pushing him back, but don't go too far. My goodness. Yeah, just back up. I'll ult as soon as she's done. If we survive, that is. Yeah. I got slowed. It's okay. We can hold him here. Just reset.
Hands are shaking again. Focus. End this vehicle's journey.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it.
The Vishanti guide us.
It's all good. Just we can reset.
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna try and push in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god. That was a nice shield by Mag. Yeah, that was my fault.
Damn,
It's fine. They're gonna have it. Just back up. Watch out for Magic. She's gonna try and dash for you too. She's moving in on the right.
You get chopped in.
Oh shoot!
Trying to break it.
Here she comes. Kill her. There you go. Burn that ult. Oh, she got res. Be careful. She should die here. Oh, never mind. They both ulted. Okay. Yeah, we can just farm them. Phoenix is half. Don't go too far. We're down one. So, never mind. It broke my shield, but I don't know where that went. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Down to 30 seconds.
Careful up there, Punisher. Yeah, just back up. Just back up. Magic's too far in.
Damn, bro.
It's crazy how much damage she's dealing. Nice ult, nice ult. Kill them all. There we go. Good job. Nice. GG's.
Final score 3-2-2.
It wasn't us.
Another epic victory.
All right, let me try and go upwards. Are you serious? What is this dude talking about? Let me try and catch up. Wii U launched in November of 2012. No one is to get anything to play until June. Wii U owners sat in the dark. I'm not denying that there were some. You can say that all you want. I don't even know what that means. He can say that all he wants, but I have video proof. But I'm not going to deny that there were some management issues during the Wii U era. I mean, it caused for Iwata to have to take out of his own salary or wages to make sure that nobody has to suffer any downsizing of their own salaries, which commendable. But it's a product of the Wii U's failure, which I can understand. However, in terms of the era of Nintendo as a company, it was much more consumer friendly than they are today, because their games depreciated in price. The games that they did put out all came out, well, not, I wouldn't say all, but most of them came out at $60. Still too much, but it's not 70 or 80, and you got exactly what you paid for most of the time. It's not Mario Kart 8.5 for $80. It's not Metroid Prime Linear 4 for $70. They're not making you pay. They didn't make you pay for Nintendo Switch Online. You could just pick up Smash or Splatoon and play online whenever you wanted to without having to pay extra. You didn't have to pay for online to play GameCube / Wii / whatever games because they had Virtual Console. There were many other avenues to do things for much cheaper / free prices that they simply just pimped out to the highest bidder nowadays. Say what you want about the Wii U failing, Nintendo was much more consumer friendly back then, and that's just a fact. Mario Kart World is I already read that part. I feel like people should play games for themselves instead. Well, that can't always be the case because some people, especially, I don't know about kids nowadays, but I do remember way back in the day that we didn't have reviews like that. And if we did, we'd have to read them in a magazine, which we didn't get in excess. So if we had to find out if a game was good or bad or not, we basically just had to take shots in the dark. I'm not saying that people should always listen to critics or reviewers, but their input into the world of the industry in terms of media as a whole is invaluable, and it helps people know what to spend their money on. It's not always going to result into a foolproof system, of course, because there are biases, but there's still a huge help in determining whether or not you should spend your money on this company or that company or not. And it goes to show because a lot of these companies are losing a lot more money. I mean, shoot, Disney stocks are way down, which is why they're putting out Doomsday, which is why they're putting out all of these live action remakes. People are speaking with their wallets. And it's not, and of course it gets to an excess to where they just don't trust anybody or give anybody a chance. But in this case, I wouldn't say they're justified, but their actions are explained by how much mid to garbage has been coming out in recent years. Or if anything is above mediocre, it's going to cost a lot more than it should. I would say that it's a slippery slope, but I'm not going to completely just chalk it up to people should play games for themselves, because that's not always the case, because they might buy something that they're not really into because they didn't review it. They just said, might as well just give it a try. I mean, it's all about my own opinion, right? Then they might not like it. Then they're going to have to take it back. Or sometimes, since everything is digital, they might not even get a refund on it. That's why people are a lot more skeptical of where they should spend their money nowadays. I'm back. You'll have to wait months for games. The games we have now are just as good, if not. I don't know about all that, bro. I really don't know about all that. There are some exceptions, but in terms of the landscape, there's a lot less diamonds in the rough that there used to be. And don't get me wrong, even back in the day, right, when there were a lot more great games, there were still, with every great game, there were like 10 bad ones. That's just the case with any piece of media, but it's to a much lesser degree nowadays and at much higher prices and at much more demand too, because a lot of these games take up a lot of space because they don't know how to optimize. So now you're going to have to factor in, do you want to wait for a day one update in case the game is broken or not? It's just so many factors and people are tired. Nothing has changed. Wrong. It's also unfair to compare a console that's been out for 4.5 years to one that's been out for 6, almost 7 months. I mean, that's all people are comparing it to. Same with the shoot. We could compare it to the first Switch, honestly. Now, around this time, this is when Nintendo started going downwards in terms of their consumer friendliness, especially after the death of Iwata. As time started going on, especially with Nintendo Switch Online, they started penny pitching a lot more. But if we're going to compare this to the Switch 1, the Switch 1 started with way bigger bangers. And I can't say they're a lot more consistent because I would have to wait until the Switch 2 comes out with a lot more games as time goes by. But in terms of its launch, Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey both still launched at $60. I mean, and Breath of the Wild released on the Wii U, so I mean, the second the Switch 2 came out, aside from the outliers like Metroid Prime 4 and the rest, they're probably not going to make many Switch games. They're most likely just going to be a bunch of Switch 2 exclusives. I have a question for you. Can I... Oh, I think I know where this is going. Custom... Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it, though. But still, the games we now have now are just as good, if not... 3DS is like, okay, no, all right. You were already treading on in hot water saying it's better than Wii U, but then you factor in 3DS? Nah, dog, no way. The 3DS has way too many bangers. Chill. The entirety of the Switch's catalog in terms of Nintendo games probably could not touch 3DS. I'm sorry. 3DS just had way more bangers. I mean, I don't know about Smash, but you had Phoenix Wright trilogy. You had the countless Metroid games. You had, do we really need to bring up Virtual Console? I mean, you had Super Mario 3D Land. I don't know about New Super Mario Brothers 2. That can go in the trash. You had Rhythm Thief. Rhythm Thief was really good. I have other ones on my 3DS. I can't pinpoint them right now, but 3DS still has an amazing catalog that I wouldn't say completely clears Switch/Switch 2, but it's definitely better for sure, and better yet, they were at reasonable prices when they launched. And since next year is Zelda's 40th anniversary, there's a possibility we'll get it. We'll either get that or Super Zelda 3D All-Stars or something like that. Not denying that y'all had bangers, because y'all did, but at the cost of having to wait. If we had to wait extremely long periods for bangers at reasonable prices, I would say it's a wait worth waiting for. Why did it scroll down? I can't even see. We are, son, I'm back for real. Should I tell you what I got for Christmas? Uh-oh. Aaron has his mic off there. Well, not my mic off during the game. I just can't look at chat because I don't want to blow up everyone else's mics while reading chat. I get being nostalgic about it. I get nostalgic of the Wii and 3DS area. And it's not even being nostalgic. It's just a fact. Nintendo was much more consumer friendly during the 3DS Wii U times than they are now. They didn't make the greatest decisions, but they're much better than what they are now, for sure. Now I wonder if I have a chance to play with them. I'll probably go into a couple of quick matches after some more competitive. Because I want to play a bit more Rogue. I'm not as good with her as I am either Strange or Emma Frost yet. And even if I am, I'm kind of scared to play her in competitive because I need really good healers in order to get something done. And that's not for the fact that the healers are bad or anything, even though sometimes they are. It's just that Rogue is very reliant on heals in order to do anything because she doesn't really deal too much damage. She kind of gets the party started, but it's up to everybody else to pull out the bang after the flash, which I prefer it as, because had she dealt any more damage, she'd be busted. Okay, maybe as a company, because like I said earlier, Nintendo was quirky back then. Mario Kart World is way better than Mario Kart. Nah. Mario Kart World did nothing but feed off of Mario Kart 8. And it's not to the detriment of Mario Kart World. It's just that Mario Kart 8 did such great things for the franchise. You simply can't go much higher than that. It's kind of like what they did with Splatoon 2 as well. Because after that, you got the little things like the squid jump charge or the squid dash backwards and all that. You can't go much farther because the gameplay, aside from the weapon balancing, is already pretty much at its peak. That's kind of the case with Mario Kart 8. It was such a huge jump in gameplay aspects that you can't really go backwards anymore. And you can't go any further either unless you put in some really surface level things. So that's not to say that Mario Kart World isn't innovative, I guess, but it doesn't really jump that far ahead to warrant $80. I wouldn't say it's better than Mario Kart 8 simply for the fact that, and it's not fair, but because Mario Kart 8 did so much to revolutionize the Mario Kart genre. But to say that Mario Kart World is better than it, with all of the content it had at launch, I don't know, bro. And plus, you get to customize your cars. The fact that they took that out of Mario Kart World, that automatically makes it worse. It's a night and day difference. Maybe in voice acting. No Donna Mustard, 0 out of 10. Or Deanna Mustard. There's this meme where people pretend GTA 6 has been delayed to 2027. There was one post where a guy retweeted his own post from 2024 saying GTA 5 or 6 will release in 2025 or 2026. And people in the comments are saying, all right, so same time next year, buddy. I feel like it is very likely that. That's why I don't understand why people are saying, I can't wait till it comes out this year or this year. You're going to have to just wait until they actually release it, because it's never actually going to be released until they release it. That's just the case at this point. I have a feeling they might delay it again. I'm pretty sure they might delay it again. I would not be surprised but if it does, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. At least in my opinion, our games now are just as good. I don't know about that. If I see oh god dang it, it's spun down again. If I see a single bug, single untextured pixel, a millisecond of texture pop, and I'm suing Rockstar for false info. I'm telling you right now, we better be able to go into every single building on that map if they're going to be taking this freaking long. You hear me? We better go back to GTA 6 car physics too. Screw that arcade mess. Dang. Ow. There it goes. The Switch one only had Breath of the Wild. They had Odyssey too. Unless y'all nobody liked 1-2 Switch. That game sucked. That was supposed to be their Wii Sports for the Switch. Garbage. Then they actually did put out a Wii Sports for Switch, and then that was garbage. And ARMS deserved so much more love, man. Just like Pokken, it deserves so much more love because it's such a cool idea. They just didn't expand upon it in any way, shape, or form. There was no content for it. And snipper clips. Who remembers snipper clips? So for games, I got Gears 5, Silent Hill F, Doom Eternal, and Dark Ages. And dang, you made a huge haul. You should play Trey Peng 2. Story's mid, but the gameplay is some of the most refined and orgasmic. That is funny. Also, I got a decent bit of legendary skins in Marvel. I had some spare change. I got the Cherry Delight skin for Luna. I understand that. Nutcracker Star-Lord. Yeah, because he's the only character I can think of who has a different voice line correlating to his skin. Overwatch had plenty of those, but I'm surprised they're only just now doing it in this game. And yes, lady, well, you are a Loki main, so that was a definitive. We have more characters and the vibes are different. More characters, maybe more costumes, but I don't know about more characters, unless you're comparing it to the Wii U version of Mario Kart 8, excluding the DLC. We also have 24 players and not. I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but it still doesn't warrant $80. I've been waiting for it. I love playing Loki, having a legendary. I'm still waiting on a good Emma Frost legendary skin. I'm hoping it's that Grandmaster's Champion skin that's coming next, but it still has a coattail because God forbid Emma gets a genuine Gooner skin. I have no reason to go back and play Mario Kart 8 after Mario Kart World. It's kind of the reverse for me. I don't have much reason to play Mario Kart World, honestly. For me, it's worth $80. I mean, sure, but in terms of the game itself, it doesn't really offer much to warrant $20 more than the actual full price. We get to add stickers to our carts, but you can't customize them, though. I know they're gonna... Oh, agree to disagree. I know they're gonna delay GTA 6 again. They most likely will. I wouldn't be surprised. GTA 6 is the next Duke Nukem Forever. Did people even like that game when it came out? Because I haven't heard much about it since it released all those years ago. I don't know if I want to buy GTA 6 anyways. I would only buy... Well, first off, I'm going to have to wait probably another 1,000 years because they're not going to launch it on PC. But even if they did, I'd wait for it to get to a fraction of the price that it is. Because they are going to milk GTA 6 for all it's worth. For sure. It'll probably be here for the next decade. Side effect of getting Lady Loki the day she released, which is a decently hyped skin. Most players be flocking to me. I mean, come on. You should have seen that one coming. Iron Man thrusting Thor doing that water drinking emote. There's a water drinking emote? Other people give... God dang. I had a Rockstar video in mind just ranting about them. Okay, how long we've been... I think we can... Well, hold up. Let's pause for a second. Where are we now? We're halfway to Platinum 1. You know, I've been here before, kinda. I remember last time I streamed this game, I was in Platinum 1, then I got kicked all the way back down to low 2, maybe high Platinum 3. So, you know what? We're just gonna not repeat history and exit. So if anyone wants to join, I'll play a couple quick play matches as Rogue, and I'll probably cut on Borderlands for the rest of the time we're here. For me to buy GTA 6, I need to see Michael in it for myself. No AI generated stuff. I need to see recorded footage of Michael in there. What if he's just a poster or some type of painting or something? Yeah, I don't know about GTA 6, man. The stuff that they're talking about, or at least the stuff that I've seen, is mostly referring to... I need to get water is what I need to do. Is mostly referring to how great the graphics and stuff are, and I'm like, but that's not what we're waiting all this time for. We're talking about the liberty and freedom, talking about entering these buildings, all the stuff that we're going to do. Do we have a game and an actual story? Please? I'm hoping to God. And one thing we can also, okay, so we'll play a couple of quick play matches, and we also got to watch the Doomsday trailers. I forgot about those. Because if I buy GTA 6, that means I'm supporting a greedy company, and I don't support greedy companies. I'm not downloading Marvel Rivals. I'm not waiting. Dang, you uninstalled it again? Wait, how'd you friend request me then? Okay, let me search the name. HD, what was your name? I don't remember it. GTA barely does stuff when it comes to previous main character. Yeah, they usually just do side characters, or like in GTA 4, they'll do some spray paints of Claude, and you can also wear his outfit. You know, at some point, I'm gonna replay GTA 4, but it's gonna be one of those playthroughs where I just fool around in the actual game, doing side quests and all that. It's gonna happen at some point. I might even buy it for my Xbox. I just want the game to be in 60 frames. Rockstar is just so freaking greedy. Shark cards! Claude, Tommy, and CJ are only... Yeah. I think Nico is only mentioned, and that's it. Which is sad, because Nico is such a great character! So is CJ. He should get more mentions as well. I downloaded it just for that. CJ was mentioned in GTA 5. Where exactly? HD 6. I got you. Can I even search random people on here? Oh, I can. Okay, so how do I... There we go. Open the gates. Let's roll. GTA 4 is 60 FPS on Series X. I do not have a Series X, though. That sucks. Dang it. I don't want to get the PC version.
I just did a PC, you fucking nerd. What are you talking about?
I'm on one right now. I was just talking to some people.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And that is precisely why I don't read chat on mic.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I finally put Michael in GTA Online. You can't buy the mansions nor playing the missions that he's in unless you're filthy rich, and you know darn well the grinding in GTA Online is what drove me to mod the frick out of the game, because the moment I saw you had to complete 3,000 of the same missions and just repeat them over and over again just to get one rep level for things like a bumper on your car or some paints or some paint coats or coats of paint, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Y'all can have that. I'm gonna just put myself at the max level, make a couple of cars, bull crap my way, and then stop playing this game. Wait, did you add me back on there? I mean, I don't really see the point, considering I don't play this game that much. Neither do you either. So they're telling me to try to push people to buy shark cards. Tell me that's. I mean, it's classic greed. I don't think anyone would disagree. Only problem is, that's where they made the most of their money, and I have no doubts that that's where they're gonna get a lot of their money in GTA 6. I want to get after him so bad. No crystal for you. Dang, I got bodied. Dang, new portrait and everything. They better start doing this with a lot of the other skins, bro.
Ain't gonna pass up another chance to win.
If you got an Xbox One X or S, I think it's also 60 FPS on that. I'm hoping so, because I'm not buying another Xbox. The most expensive shark card is $100 on the play. What does it get you? I had to grind the taxi job for 2 to 3 hours just to change my character to make it look more. Bro, I'm telling you right now, man, the grinding in that game is purposefully made the way that it is to frustrate people into buying shark cards. That was an ult, I guess. That's not the way I wanted to go. What the heck? Enjoy the apple for you. Is her shield not an actual shield? Nice. We got him. We got him. Chill out. I'm hearing a lot of teleporting. Nice. Push back up, push back up. What? That was a crazy push. Ooh, that close to that. Good job, good job, good job, good job. All right. Ow. Oh, the ditto, eh? Where's that Spider-Man? Oh, healing dome. Let's get it.
Top right.
Wait. Dang it.
It's just fucking waiting for me. Oh.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy. Stop them! I'm gone. Gotta run. Check that it's out that vehicle. The final 10 seconds.
Armed and dangerous! Don't mess with the
Bad ult, bro.
Spider-Man!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's not who I wanted, but that works, I guess. Oh, get out of here. No freaking way. Hey, get what life? He's dead. That should be ours. Good job. Whee woo! There's some games or consoles. Me is where you can change your avatar for free. But dude, man, people are gonna regret. People are gonna regret the changes that they have, and we gotta make money off that, bro. We gotta make money off that, bro. They want people to struggle in that game. Well, yeah. How else are they gonna make them shark cards? Them almost billions of dollars they put into that game ain't gonna pay back themselves. Why can't the Michael missions be for everyone, regardless of what level you're at? Why does it have to be exclusives of people who are just rich? Like I said, they ain't gonna make back. They ain't gonna make back the budget they spent on that game by itself. Or that money that they spend is not gonna make itself back by itself. I can't speak. The money that they spent on that isn't gonna come back by itself. Jesus Christ. Reading comprehension is first grade level. God dang. Rockstar, why are you rewarding your biggest dick suckers? Because if the missions you already have don't pay enough, there's always shark. Well, yeah, basically. And that's another thing too. When you complete these missions, you don't get that much of a reward in terms of rep and money, especially money. And everything's so expensive in that game, especially all of the good stuff. Although I paid for a bunch of normal cars anyways. The supercars are so boring to get. And I know dang well the people who were able to buy the mansions to play the Michael missions would need shark cards for it. I'm surprised people who aren't playing on console haven't just modded their way yet. There's no point in paying any attention to that progression system in that game. It's probably just as slow, if not slower than Infinite's. I'm not even joking. Making people like me who are at level freaking dang only level. And how many hours you put in that game? Yeah, nah. That's one of those games where you just gotta cheat. Or even pressured into getting better. I mean, there's no point, honestly, because somebody's always going to have something better than you, which is also why I put on God mode, because people are just griefers for no discernible reason. I've met someone called Halo 5 Master before. Is that somebody on the enemy team? Wait, I just now realized they were all arguing. Hold up. Get a Life says that, well, in his defense, why was I about to say Mortal Kombat? Moon Knight has been out since the game's inception, so it's just a skill issue. I wish I had Lord. He's so cool. It's a skill issue. You're just buns. God dang, even he's ganging up on him. I mean, he could have switched to Namor if he wanted to deal with the Spider-Man. I did what I could, but I was never fast enough. Oh no, he's talking about how you like that, Spidey. I just owned your whole team. I mean, y'all lost. Buddy gets no... With one sword and a couple Spidey mines. Lucky I wasn't targeting you. I just hate Mortal. I was about to say it again because I'm thinking MK11 or MK1 because I just hate Moon Knight. I mean, that's reasonable, but you can't be playing Spider-Man and saying stuff like that. You made a business decision. You couldn't get any picks on the supports. That's true. They've been left alive this whole... Well, in his... Well, not his... Well, yeah, actually, in his defense, I was really good at protecting the support. Whenever I could. Get wrecked, cope, keep crying. Argument is crazy. Kingpin, exact. Oh, you got the emote. So you got the bundle. You went all in on Lady Loki. I get it. Because Michael is one of the most beloved characters in GTA history, and they know we've been begging for him to be in the game. They put that loser and Franklin in the game before him. I mean, if anything, they most likely would put Trevor in the game because of how much of a... Is he really a fan favorite? I just hear him talked about the most when it comes to that game.
Out for the job, sugar.
I'll download Marvel Rivals if it's anything more than 30. It's gonna be more than 30 minutes. I think it's around 100 gigabytes now because of how much stuff they've added. This is why we need optimization back in gaming. People are so freaking lazy. Lady Loki goes crazy. It says 42 minutes. Or you really think I put my time into Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot. You put a lot of hours into GTA as a whole, not the online. I forgot. I finished it, but I love messing around in GTA. I understand it. Understand it. Can't believe the good boy emote even exists. They know their audience. Marvel Rivals just add the stupidest stuff, and I love it. Now, if only they stuck with the whole fun instead of try to make everything balanced thing, and we'd be Gucci. But we're not. Because all the stuff outside of it, the skins and everything, although I do think we need more emotes and we need voice lines like they do in Overwatch, for sure. And we need better emotes too. They need to hurry up on that. And we need ultimate VFX. Well, yeah, hold up. They're bad in all the, well, not bad. I would say average in all departments. We need more VFX or ultimate VFX, especially for tanks. Because I don't even think we have one yet. And I'm not talking about on any new tank skins. I want them on some of the older ones. Because I want Strange's old, legendary skin to have one. But it's only been the support getting them. I think I'm in too deep. Oh, wow. How the heck is there even a... The frick you just go? Yeah, just back up. I can't believe I freaking missed. I gotta start getting in tune with the range of her dash attack. Wait! I'm doing okay! Please let me live! Aw, man. It was my kill. Ow. I'm trash right now. I gotta do better. Where the heck did he just go? I thought I hit him. Nah, he just got deleted. You know, Michael's my favorite. Well, hold up. That Moon Knight's mine. What the heck just happened to me? That's bad. Wait. Come here. Where the heck did she just go? I take everything. Oh yeah, you're all dead. You are all dead. Excuse me, was this a trailer? Oh, he can die. Nope, I'm going too far. Don't go too far, y'all. I told you. Nice. Too late. And I wasted all. I will take that very kindly. No! I think I'm dead. I don't have my grab. No! Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, that was stupid. What were you doing? Oh, for crying out loud. All right, back up. Or not? The frick they just... Oh. Another Spider-Man? He's not very good. Kill him. Okay, buddy. That was not the win you were hoping for, was it?
Look who I found. That dressed me up.
Why did I go that way when the stairs were right there? No, Michael's my favorite protagonist, period, and now he's finally in the game after more than a decade. You can only play in the missions with him unless you've climbed. Do you have to be a certain rank, or do you have to pay to be in the missions? Now it says 25. I have 1,160. God dang. You just keep dying by that, bro. I take everything. Wait. I didn't have my grab. God dang it. Not only are they greedy, they also treat their employees like crap. I've heard of employees. Oh, yeah. Layoffs, people getting fired. Are we serious? I'm not surprised. People are getting weeks, months, even years to GTA 6, despite the fact it doesn't show. And y'all have the nerve to treat your employees like, well, that's how it goes sometimes. Happened with Blizzard. Happened with Naughty Dog. It's gonna... No. The frick? Yeah, all right. How did I miss that dash? Does the heal from the team up not matter? GTA 6 doesn't even look that visually impressive either. It looks like a PS4 Pro game at minimum, and it makes me wonder where all this money went into. Well, I know the answer to that, GTA Online. Probably a lot of all the graphical stuff, like the water going down the cold drink or the clouds in the air and stuff like that. I'm just like, we need an actual game, dude. That's not what we're interested in. We just need an actual game to show that all of this was not for naught. Oh, nice kill. Oh my god, Groot. Oh, I should have used it earlier. Wait, you're dead though. Ooh, what a snipe. dang.
Stay away from that arc if it starts to hover.
Down to 30 seconds. Stronger stuff than that.
This is still winnable, I think. Uh-oh.
Fight's nearly over, but we still got a chance.
Houston, we have a problem. How in the holy mother of Jesus? Nope. Focus her, focus her. No! Are you kidding me? I should have stole Strange's powers. I could have shielded that. That's actually angering. That was not well played. They got lucky. And also, that Moon Knight got way too much mileage. No, I did so well. It's fine. You just gotta be rich. So yeah, there's a lot of things Rockstar is currently doing that's making me hold back and refrain from buying GTA 6 whenever it does come out, because I don't think it's coming out this year. I've seen people on Instagram say, oh my god, guys, we're in the year of GTA 6. I'm hoping they're not saying it unironically. But we said the same thing last year, and look what happened. Just like Cyberpunk. I gotta play that game, by the way, because I watched Edge Runners, and it makes me want to play the game. First we said May 26th, and then November. And then in November, they said November 2026. Pun ain't working out. It's really about positioning with Punisher, because I wouldn't say he's a farmer, but he can deal a heck of a lot of damage even without his turret. It's really all about positioning, because it's kind of just a point and click game with him. But I can't really say that because not everyone's playing on mouse and keyboard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Rival says 15 minutes. Ah! Into the fray.
True enough. My mutant powers ain't exactly made things a walk in the park.
I could take them away.
Oh, wow. They redid all her voice lines, too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
All right, let's see. They got Emma. I don't know what the heck is hitting me. Uh-oh, somebody lost the Ditto. Blade dies. No! Got him. Come here. I'm going in. Oh, I want that shark dead. Oh yeah, she dies here. Bad positioning. I don't know what the frick you're doing here. Blade dies. Never mind, he can block. Oh my god, you are so predictable. And he's gonna get away with it. Wait. Stupid shark. Oh my god, Emma's so dead. Wait! Ah! No. What the what?
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
I think they might get this. Yeah, they're gonna get this. Just get out.
Time for a hug. Your queen heard you.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The more the merrier. Who've we got here?
You are so boring. I take everything. I think I'm dead. No. I feel bad for talking on this crap about Rockstar because a month and a half ago I meant that. Well,
Around, we gotta push him back. Hard.
that's the thing. Ned Luke isn't an executive for Rockstar, so you can separate the art and the artist. I don't know if that's the proper term.
You get what's coming to you.
What move is this? Wait, she gets the lifesteal? That's actually insane. And screw you and your stupid Ankh, you brain dead character. Oh, Emma should die. Yeah.
Better get out of here.
I think I might need to stop using my dash to grab dash to dash into fights, because I don't really have it when I need it most.
This place up real good. Look who I found.
Here he goes again. And it keeps happening. I am not even that close to her. What the frick are you on about? That Moon Knight was dead. Come on. Oh, this Moon Knights give me ulcers.
Ain't gonna pass up. Still heating up.
I might switch to Thor if bad gets to worse. God dang it. Just get out. Just get out. Yeah, I don't know why he used that. How in the heck are they in darn near an R spawn and we're still losing? All right.
Their chariot must go no further.
The frick kind of an ult was that? Oh, I'm coming for you. Where you going, buddy? You think you can run from me? I'm omnidirectional now, buddy. Nice.
We can bring out the big guns here. We must away. Be wary of this location, friends. Battle Fury burn.
He's mine. And I missed.
By the eye of Agamotto, the god of thunder, the moon of God.
How does this keep happening?
I am strengthened. We must away.
Kill him. He's bad. Never mind. He just gets to live. Nice. Nice. I don't know why Loki ulted, but it's fine. Oh, they both ulted. Oh no, this is bad. And we got 2.5 minutes left. They're gonna come back swinging, bro. Surgical. Stupid shark. Kill him. Nice. Okay, nice build up on ults too. Or at least I hope so.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Enemy in front of us. Awaken the rage of battle. Behold the god of the moon haunts you.
Ah!
I'm trying to help. Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
Bring on the chaos!
What? What? Why? Oh, he didn't. That is pitiful.
By the eye of Agamotto.
That would have been a great ult right there, don't you think, Loki? No way we freaking lose that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why in the heck did the Loki ult that? I mean, honestly, what in the holy mother of freaking was that ult? Oh my god, man. My god, she's tall. But he's an associated with Rockstar. He's Rockstar affiliated. True, but he also doesn't make a lot of the decisions the devs slash executives make when it comes to how the game works. He's only voice acting. Now, he could support what they're doing, but I haven't heard much about what he thinks about. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Gambit, can't even speak. Gambit time, I guess. But we don't know much about what Ned Luke thinks about what Rockstar is doing in terms of penny pitching. If anything, he just did his voice acting job and got out of there. Then again, he did come back for more stuff in terms of the online missions. But even still, you can't really associate. Well, yeah, I can kind of understand that. I don't think that means he's inherently a bad person, but I can understand why you'd be reserved about him being associated with Rockstar. I get it. Only reason I play GTA Online is because I love my first car. First car I ever bought with my own money in GTA Online. I don't even remember what my first car was in that game.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do I have to... No more do I have to drag people out of their cars to get... to get from point A to point B. That's how your car gets blown to bits. Also, all of my cars are painted blue because it's my favorite color. I get it. Rivals is ready. Oh boy. Also just realized I'm Gambit. Let me back up. God dang. Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. I'm stupid. How many more Moon Knights, man? God dang. Need a shield tank for that squirrel girl. I was about to say, no way he doesn't die. Hulk's not getting buffed, buddy. And if he is, it's going to be some menial. It's not going to happen.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. We should go now, no?
All right, let's go. Get in there. Oh my god, I didn't see the nest. I got blown to bits. Squirrel, go get the nest! Squirrel, go get the nest!
Got rid of me? Pas de chance.
Is this winnable?
It's ours to steal.
I'm hearing a lot of hits go off. I ain't seeing a lot of dying, though. Unless it's on our team. Get on point, boy! Get on point! What the frick? Alright, I'll do it then. Brain dead time. That's free ult charge if I ever seen it. God dang it. I tried to dash out.
You thought you got rid of me? Pas de chance.
They didn't say anything about Rockstars, but did he think Rockstar is going to cook? Where'd that ult go? They both said it at the same time. That's funny. Nobody should die by the ult. That was terribly placed. Kill the penny! Ooh, what a snipe! Finally. Oh, Solo did in one interview. Who's Solo? Ow. Oh, of course you got rest. Yo, if I work on my positioning and my usage of his cards, I feel like I could be a good Gambit. can't believe I missed that. Yeah, there's no reason to keep pushing here. Wasted. He should die. I went too far in. That's bad. Wow. Franklin's voice actor, you don't know who's his last name. Is it his last name or first name? His name, that's Franklin's voice actor's name? Wait, hold up. Is that his first or last name? All right. We move on. It's a nickname? Oh. Is that his stage name? Because his real name is Sean Fonteno? Fonteno? I don't know how to say that. I didn't know that was his nickname.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I might just call you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on now. Barking up the wrong tree, mister. Get that out of my chat. You're banned.
30 seconds before you
Clean them up, chat. Clean them up, mods. Think about what you said earlier with Mater and Cars too, about how cars are getting shot at. Mater's talking about State Farm, and I just... Cause I'm telling you, man, it's a complete tonal shift in that movie. Cars are just getting shot at and blown up on the daily, especially in that first action sequence where they just got rid of a bunch of those lemon car guys. Shoot, even later, the American Car Spy guy thing dude got blown up after being tortured for information, and they got this man talking about State Farm. That movie is so unserious. That's why I'm always confused at people saying that Cars 2 is so complex. It has all these themes and everything, but I realized that they're not actually saying it because they genuinely like the movie. They're saying it because it's a trend and it makes them feel smart. but really they're just retarded, which is usually the case for Twitter. I'm not saying there's nobody out there who genuinely likes it, but for those who defend it and try to say that it's anything outside of terrible, you're blind, bro. Every defense I've seen for it is, it's just a fun movie. Who cares that it's completely different? Who cares that it doesn't have certain characters in it? Everyone does, because if it was a Mater's Tall Tales, nobody would be looking different. But the fact that it was called Cars 2 and there was no Lightning McQueen in the first 8 minutes of the freaking movie, that should tell you otherwise. It's okay to like things that are bad. You don't have any mods? I know, I was just saying it. Another Moon Knight. Holy, did he just get buffed or something? I understand the guy is easy mode, but sheesh. The frick are you playing DPS for? Oh, I gotta get out of here. Ah! It was so funny. I was laughing so hard when you said, I'm telling you, when I was watching it, it was just so jarring. I was like, we went from this guy getting tortured to death and this guy, I just, whatever, man. That movie left me in such disarray. I hated it when I was a kid and I still hate it now. Kid me was onto something with that movie. It's just the State Farm part. Because what are we doing talking about State Farm? What kids know what the heck a State Farm even is? And even if they do, why would they care? It's just the moment where somebody can be like, oh, I've seen that commercial. Oh my goodness. Shoot, if they really wanted to mention State Farm, they could have made a reference to that meme where it's like, if a car gets injured, is it car insurance or life insurance? That would have been funny. Still would have been a total shift, but at least it would have been funny.
30 seconds before you attack.
Because mass murders are happening in the entire movie, and this man is talking. And here's another thing: the reason why he even brought it up was because they mentioned to him that they were agents, and he was thinking they were talking about insurance agents for some reason. What insurance agents do you know that are hacking into people's? And this is what I'm talking about them making Mater just straight up retarded in that movie. What insurance agent you know not only asks you out on a date in the middle of nowhere, but are also karate chopping masters and can hack into people's radio frequencies? Like, come on. You don't gotta be Sherlock Holmes to find any of that out. So the joke, it's already bad enough that it's not funny, but the setup doesn't even make sense. And it's even worse because considering these guys are secret agents and all, working for, I don't know if it's the FBI or CIA or whatever, how in God's name did they not already know the guy isn't a spy? I would have assumed that would have been the whole thing. I guess we're just stuck with this guy now because he has the tracking device thingy that we need in order to accomplish our mission. And there's no one else that had it. So like, okay, so this is Mater's chance to show that he in his own way can be a secret agent. It's not like their way, but it's his own, and that's the break they needed. But they didn't even try that. Everything just got gift wrapped to him, And then they made them so stupid to think that he was actually a freaking spy somehow when he had no credentials, no skills, nothing. That movie is just so nonsensical. I feel like it's a litmus test for people who actually to people who actually have a brain, because how can you defend a movie like that? Because even if we were to give you the idiotic themes, even if we were to say, yeah, you know what, the whole overcomplicated theme about stuff it has no business even being talked about and is only referenced in passing, barely, kinda, where there are rarely any other examples of it happening except for maybe at the end in the villain's monologue. Let's say we give you the theme, right? Let's give you the themes. In fact, we'll give you the themes and we'll give you the stupid satire Bond thing, and we'll also give you the action sequences. What about the characters? There ain't none. They're all caricatures. Mater is dumb and comedic relief. Finn is that same old boring Bond variant type. Holly's the new rookie. The rest of the side characters are non-existent. And the villain isn't even a villain until smack at the end for a huge twist. There's no character work. It's not good. No matter how much grace we give you, it still gets messed up in the most fundamental parts of a movie, which is story and characters. I couldn't care less about themes if there's neither of those two things. God dang. Let's go, HD. Get an MVP. I see you. Why is she so tall? I feel like that should be against the law. Cars 2 even had a insurance commercial. Did they really? I feel like Sonic's was better though. I'll never forget seeing the teaser trailer for Cars 3 in that one late 2016 afternoon when I was 4. I remember when I first saw it and I was like, oh wow, they are really pushing way far into the other direction. They're like, okay, we messed up with Cars 2. We're gonna do better this time, guys, I promise. And then they didn't. I didn't know cars could blow up when they flip. There was a lot of exploding I would love to play Daredevil, but we're not getting a tank. I would so love to play Daredevil. He's so fun in this game. And I would like to main him, but I'm never going to get that opportunity in competitive. Not at all. And I still got to train with him, but I never get the chance. But there were a lot of cars blowing up in Cars 2, especially that American Spy. The one that was supposed to meet Holly, but got swapped out by Mater because the idiot turned off his disguise. Seems calling people good boy boosts morale a lot because holy crap, we washed and cleared them. I don't know what I was doing. I was just bullcrapping the whole game. I don't know if you can say I grew up during the Cars 2 era or Cars 3, because technically I grew up between Cars 2 and 3. You grew up at the worst. Hey, yo! You grew up at a quite the downtime for Pixar. Isn't Loki tall himself? True. That is true. Wait. Is Lady Loki just regular Loki but disguised, or is he a completely different, or is she a completely different character? Because that would be weird if it's just Loki in disguise. Ow. I'm getting real sick of the Moon Knights. Pixar had bangers. Wait, they all came out during that time? What the heck? I must have thought that Cars 3 and Cars 2's space in between each other in a completely different time. My goodness. I retract my previous statement. I've just been so far into the downfall of Disney that I thought it lasted way longer than that. My goodness. Lay off Cars 3? I don't know, dog. That movie is just so predictable. Once again, it doesn't hit any of the emotional beats of the first one. Not at all. I mean, it was pretty much stuff that Lightning already knew. They just had him learn it twice. I mean, shoot, the guy already won 4 Piston Cups. There's no reason for him to win any more after that. To say that he needed to after he said it was just an empty cup to Dinoco is character assassination. And that's only a fraction of the problems with that movie. But I will say one thing. It's better than Cars 2, I guess. But anything is better than Cars 2. Except Toy Story 4. After Toy Story 4, Pixar ran into a wall with Onward. I forgot that came out either. Or 2. Guess redeemed themselves with Luca. Nobody watched that one though. And they messed up again with Turning Red and Lightyear. Oh, well. I don't know about Lightyear. I haven't watched Inside Out 2 and Elemental's formulaic. You guys are so boring. Alright, I got a bad idea. I need to get healed. The frick? Are we serious right now? Dude, this map sucks. Why did it take so many hits for it to... I hate this. That was actually annoying. Because that Hawkeye was dead to rights. God dang it. I separate Disney and Pixar. He did what in his cup? That one made me chuckle for sure. You know, there's always retreating, Rogue. God dang it, she got lucky because I ran out of cooldowns. Of course everybody ults under the sun the second I do. Lay off of Toy Story 4 as well. Not with that character assassinating garbage, they're not. Not with that completely morally abhorrent villain, we're not. I also grew up with Pixar's most lucrative era with Cars 2 and Well, that's because they sold a lot of toys, which was all Cars 2 was made for, which is why they introduced so many characters and made it such a kidified spy theme so that they could sell more toys. There's no other definition. There's no way they actually stood by that and said to themselves, yeah, this is a good story. Let's put this out. You just can't. Whoa, HD playing Hulk in the big 25? 26, actually. Completely forgot about that. Dude, it's just CC Central. I just now realized we only have one healer. Okay, let me switch then. You know how much money they make off of? Of course I do. I mean, that's where most of Cars 2's money came from anyways. Should have seen me where Cars 3 first came out. I was collecting all the toys for that. I only remember us having, I think, a Lightning toy and a Guido toy. I think. No, I think it was a Luigi toy. I just now realized that guy's name is OJ Small Glove. Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid point. Nice.
Score one for Tandy.
Toy Story 4 was... No. I wanted WGP McQueen? What's that one? I have multiple McQueens. I got a giant Mac trailer. I ain't no Mac. I'm a Peterbilt for dang sake. Oh yeah, also, one reason why Cars 2 is better than the other two movies, neither of those other two movies, at least from what I can remember, have those JDM street racing cars. I mean, that's an automatic loss. All right, kids, let's back up. Oh, wait, no, they ulted. Okay, so get in there. Let's go. And we lost. I wish I knew we only had one healer. I would have switched long time ago.
You can't expect to win them all.
Ugh. You want to talk about nostalgia? World Grand Prix McQueen. I remember they sold so many models of that version. I think it was because of the spoiler. You mean Cars 1 and 3? Did I say Cars 2 was better than 1 and 2? I meant to say 1 is better than 2 and 3. I said that, didn't I? Okay, I'll do one more, and I'll put on Borderlands for the remainder of our time, which probably will be another hour. Like the 2002 game. Are you talking about Cars 1 2002? Because I remember that game distinctly. No, wait. Cars didn't come out to 2005. I'm retarded. After Cars 3, I stopped collecting Cars stuff until Cars on the Road came out. Oh, shoot. We just... I completely forgot. Yeah, okay, we'll do... Well, I mean, since you got it, we can do a couple more after this one then.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I'll try and exit when we win or lose. Dead Tur... Oh, that's a deep cut right there. I'm gonna have to play that on this channel at some point. I used to love Dead to Rights as a kid. I never finished it because I sucked at video games, but I did like spamming the dog Shadow. Dead to Rights was my game as a kid, man. That and Fusion Frenzy and Halo. At least in terms of Xbox, Dead to Rights was... I don't even remember it either. I just remember spamming the dog. That is a deep cut right there. I should have gotten water. Cars came out in 2006. My bad.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is unbelievable how tall she is. They knew exactly what they were doing. Dang.
Better get out of here. What have we got here?
Yeah, they got a Hawkeye now. I don't think this guy knows how to play Hulk, but in his defense, Hulk is not very good in this meta.
Our foes draw near. Better get out of here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you better hop off of Hulk, man. It's just gonna be a torture session for you. I was about to say, when did he switch to Rocket?
I'm ready. Diamond,
Stop them in their tracks.
your goddess is suffering.
That's bad. I'm dead. Huh. How did I miss that?
Ready to put on a show.
I don't even know what happened to him, if I'm being real.
I have many faces.
Nice. How the? Oh wait, she had diamond form. I'm stupid. Well, that was a waste. What?
You really had that coming, Emma.
Quite a performance, no?
Almost there. Down to 30 seconds.
Oh wow.
We are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I hate that the shield isn't an actual shield. How did I miss that? Okay, let's get. Ow! Let's get down some air. Ow! Calls on the road confirmed that Cruz and Mater are. What the frick? How does that even work? See, this is why you don't go too deep into stuff in the Cars universe, because then we're gonna have to start asking. Excuse me. How in the holy mother of frickening are cars made? Welcome to the family, son. I don't know how car. Yeah, that's the thing. They shouldn't have went into things like that, because that was one of people's main problem with the Cars world, is how stuff like that works. Lady Loki being tall in the emote is crazy. Which emote? I haven't seen it. Bro, I'm telling you right now, they need to hurry up with a non-coattail skin for Emma. I'm losing my mind, dude.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nope.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Well, they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Although, I'm surprised they did it with Lady Loki and not Emma. It's time to die.
I'm done trying to fight who I am. I'd rather fight the folks who hate and fear me for it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I know all about you, Rogue. Keep your hands where I can see them.
I wouldn't touch you if my life depended on it, Castle.
I don't even think he knows how to spell.
Couldn't handle seeing what I've lived through.
Ancient memories I'm worried about absorbing, sugar. It's your twisted ethics.
The battle starts in 5.
Say whatever you want about Punisher. He's getting the job done. Now, I don't know how it works in the comics. I'm doing this base. I'm thinking I'm basing this off of Netflix Daredevil Punisher. I don't know if it's exactly the same because he does some pretty bad stuff in the comics. Oh man, he gets to play Daredevil. And he's hitting a clone? What were you thinking? Yeah. Stupid shark. Yeah, let's go. Get in there.
Render me assistance.
Hey, the longer you're fighting me, the less time you have to get to that point, so. I don't know why I use my grab dash to dash in. That's gonna bite me in the butt later. Does Daredevil die? Jeez. I can't even see. Hi, Jeff. Kill that shark. Jeez. No rest for you. Dang it. That didn't hit him? Yeah, she dies here. No. I'm sorry? No way. No, I thought I could heal.
Render me assistance. You are restored. If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
I'm doing this my way. That's no good. You can't hide from me. No, she's so dead. That's where the healing was coming from. Okay. I hear him, but where is he? Oh, that's right. She turns invisible. That's not the dash. Whoops. Isn't Lady Loki just Sylvie? That's what I assumed, and I would also hope so, because if it's just Loki in disguise, that's freaking weird. I also would have preferred it to be Enchantress, honestly, but she might be her own character if that's the case. That's bad. What the? Nice. Ice Groot wall. Nah, bad all, bro. Where'd the rocket just go? There you are. Dang it. Well, that's not who I wanted. Wait, that came out wrong. Wait! No! I don't know why I wasn't blocking in front of me, because I was trying to dash away, but I don't think I had it. Wrong Loki, dude. Just die! There we go. Oh, that's bad. Nah, we should be fine. Oh, that's why my dash wasn't working before. That Earthbound crap lasts forever. Why am I here? Yeah, I'm dead. I should have went back. I guess they never watched Loki. It's funny that you say that, because Loki has a skin smack out of season 2. Yeah, I do need to get water soon. I'll get it after this match. What was he doing? Good job. A win's a win's a win. Ow. Uh-oh, HD with the MVP again. One thing I hate about these highlight intros, though, or what do they call them? Victory screens? They're feature-length movies now. That wouldn't be a problem if I could just leave the match early, but they don't let you and you have to sit there and watch them. I might actually be doing good. Do you ever play Loki on competitive?
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Stay hydrated, friends. Ugh! Not sure I'm feeling about the Jeff and Loki, but we shall do what we can.
You picked the right gal for the job, Shook. I'm done trying to fight who I am.
I got Night Loki now? Okay.
Who hate and fear me for it.
The only person I kind of want to get Lord in, aside from Rogue, is Captain America, but Captain America is so trash.
Abilities have caused you much strife over the years. True enough. My mutant powers ain't exactly made things a walk in the park.
I could take them away, once and for all. Give you the life you always dreamed of.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Jeff,
1. Or the bad.
get back to work.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Some may call this entanglement chaos. I only see opportunities.
All right, let's see what they got.
What we got here? Well, that's better.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna watch this. I was literally an inch away from her. I can't believe I didn't catch her.
Area is yours to capture now.
Better get out of here.
Capture the mission area.
That's a crazy name. Yeah, I might have to switch to somebody else. Oh my god, that rogue is toast. I might be toast.
I am ready to put on a show.
No! The stupid map shift. All right, let me switch up.
It's the grand finale.
Thor ditto.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
We must retreat. Await the rage of battle.
I outnumber you.
I am very
Render me
God of Thunder!
Ow. Wait. That's annoying.
That's 3. I am Thor Odinson. I would put the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
Get ready.
Yeah, because there's also a Hawkeye too. I just don't feel like playing Strange.
Open your eyes. Reality
Yeah, I'm gonna go Thor. I really do not feel like playing Strange in quick play.
Just as God.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You keep your eyes on the foes. I'll keep mine on the prize. Claiming this site will ensure our victory. The enemy is here. Got good.
Where is he? Oh yeah, I see him.
Capture now.
I can't focus him if I can't get healed. That could have ended tragically.
sound the retreat. Assemble here.
Iron Fist, you're dead. Or not. I was about to say.
The God of Thunder!
Oh my goodness.
I am ready.
Hands are shaking again. Focus. Our mission has led us to this spot.
How are you gonna say caution here when we have to get point?
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Leave me alone. She dies here. Thank you. And she took a lot of my old charge.
Never miss. By the eye of Agamotto.
I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately thought that she was Hawkeye. Can I even heal as Punisher? Unfortunately not. He doesn't gain any extra shields from anything either.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Opening a portal. Pentagram of Morale.
God dang it. A main healer would have been nice. So, note to self, if I see a Jeff, pick a main healer. So, let's bypass that match from our minds.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Alrighty then.
Open your eyes.
They call me D-Tongue now.
No, don't you dare.
I am the god of
I saw that.
higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Scary, I know. You're signing our death warrant. Wait, Balls HD and Ballin.
You know how you have all the powers of a spider and all the powers of a man?
Just like you have all the powers of a squirrel and all the powers of a girl.
Okay, so here's a question I don't want the answer to. If I can summon an army of rodents to obey my every command, can you... The battle starts in 5, 4, 3...
Dude, could you imagine if Spider-Man could control spiders like Ant-Man or Squirrel Girl?
To the mission area. Got it?
I find it hard to believe there would be any any villains who'd be able to fight against him. Just out of sheer fear of spiders. The heck was he doing?
Gone and already forgotten.
Where's the rest of the team at? Oh, I almost had him too. Dang it!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Be in every alternate dimension.
How the heck did I miss that? Is he just sitting there waiting? No, I think he's offline. How the heck has he not gotten banned yet?
heads up, hostiles. Maybe they hit real hard.
I found one of them.
Why did I put that there? How did I miss?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I deserve that. Lady Loki all the way. All hail Lady Loki. Nice. Daredevil's dead too.
I have spotted an enemy.
Alright, I got a bad idea.
Bring on the chaos. You're halfway there. Keep going. I'm further here.
Oh my god, the Daredevil's won! Oh, get out. No way those didn't hit him. No, my keyboard stopped me from... I kept pulling her over. Out! Yeah, nah. No! I think I'm dead. No, wait. I can get out of this.
is still distant. The wrath of the star.
Oh, that hell is one. Nice. I don't even know where I'm going, honestly. He dies here. Or not? Nice. Oh, I wanted to ult so bad. Oh yeah, that's ult central. You're really gonna BS to me and tell me he didn't get hit by my Thor Force Dome? No way! That shield is paying dividends for her. My goodness.
The lightning of Asgard returns. When science failed me, magic was there.
Render me assistance.
How did none of those hit? Never mind, he's still dead. Let's go. Stupid wall. Wait. I just noticed something. They don't have a tank. Nah, we're winning this. Good night. Y'all are about to regret not having a tank very soon. Bye-bye. Let's go. Push this forward. He's won. Never mind. I gotta get out. No, please, no.
Let the devil.
Oh.
The Vishanti guide us to retreat.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds.
You better not stun me, bro.
Our foes draw near.
Oh my god, that invisible woman is... Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hands are shaking again. You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
I serve.
Spider-Man might have saved it for us.
Get this shit to the checkpoint. One tap torch.
Nice.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Take that, Daredevil. Even though I almost lost that 1v1. Oh, let me stop moving. Where's that Daredevil?
Don't mess with the amazing
Nice. Yeah, let me get out of here. Wait. Oh, you lucked out so hard.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
The frick is he ulting? Oh. Where was my shield? Oh, it's on a timer. Okay, I'm dumb. Somebody touch it. Oh, crap. I have 10 seconds. That's not going to work. Get in there, Gambit. Nice. This is winnable. Get the real Loki. Nice. Stop him. Nice. I can't believe we just won that. How the heck did we... Yo, how did we win that? What do you mean GG no heals? You had 2 of them. Oh, wow. They really had no heals. Well, that's what y'all get. Y'all should have had a tank. Even though we almost actually lost that. How did we win? I have no clue. That one of them either left or one of them switched from healer to DPS because they only have a Loki now. What the heck happened? Only one good... I wouldn't call Loki a good healer. I tried my best. I mean, we were all about to get washed. Until one of the people on the enemy team switched at the end. I don't know how we were losing anyways, because they didn't have a tank. I think it was partially my fault, because I kept botching the job. Especially on certain kills as Thor. We'll do like 1 or 2 more of these, and honestly, I can call it. Let's see. Can I play Daredevil? Please? I saw that.
You picked the higher the pressure. You picked the right gal for the higher the pressure, the more down.
We're on defense, so I guess I'll go Emma. Oh no. You know what? It's time to bring out Father Strange.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I barely play Marvel Rivals unless you're playing. I get it. I understand it. Shoot, even outside of streaming, I barely play this game.
Not exactly on any brochure. Peter, please.
Doctor Strange is so mean, dude. Dude is scared of Puny Shark. Puny Shark can ruin the game for you, your mother, and all your bloodline. You too can fight against the Jeff mains who ruin all games for 5 cents a year. There's a Daredevil. Oh, would you look at that? Look who's hijacking the freaking tree. Nice. I think I'm dead. Clutch mode. I need to reload. I don't know what the heck keeps damaging me. Oh my god, that rogue is dead! You are so lucky I didn't have my maelstrom. Get on point, get on point. I need to start looking at my cooldowns more. I just get so locked in. No! Let's hope he's stupid. Don't jump off, don't jump off. Never mind, that works out. He has no dashes either, yeah. Leave me alone! That's bad, that's actually bad. Dance like your life depends on it! Wait, this is a fat ult. Nice. Daredevil's dead. Never mind. He has 3,000 dashes like he's Riven or something. Why are you here? That.
Nothing here. Suspicious. Enemies on approach.
Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Nice. That's not good. Focus her, focus her. Oh, we're dead. Oh, wow. He was actually low. Where'd she go? No. That's bad. Focus him. He has no heals. Nice. And get that shark. Oh my god, you're lucky that didn't reach. Now they went Spider-Man? He's low. I'm dead. It's fine, we can just back up.
Sound the retreat.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What are you, dumb?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My body is rejuvenated.
Spider-Man was so low.
Mortal pain is no match. Gather with me. I have suffered.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
This vehicle's journey. Nothing here. Suspicious.
Did they really push us all the way back to spawn? That's a bad ult. She didn't have to do that. Oh my god, he's won! I'm gonna kill myself. Hang it! Yeah, he dies here. Yeah, you're all dead. Good night. That's 4.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, that was an ult. Enough with the Moon Knights, man. Truly, I'm running out of patience. Oh, I thought Spider-Man was behind me. I did not guide that well at all. All right, let's back up. Why would you go outside of the cloak and dagger roll? This is dumb. Why did it actually work? I think I'm dead. No! I knew I was risking it there. Somebody stop the cart!
Its road must end here.
I like the cold.
That rogue is getting unbelievable mileage. Wow, you guys suck. What the what? I was at the peak of my flying thing. I don't even know what it's called. I'm stupid. I was at the peak of my levitation ability. What the heck? How'd he still freaking grab me? That's not very good, but at least he wasted that. Right? Leave me alone! No! Come on. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll watch the Doomsday trailer and we'll roll out. You doing another chill session? Probably not for a while because we're gonna start the Mario marathon. Or the Mario and Sonic marathon next time I stream. Got buying Jinx on Christmas because I got a... Oh, I see. By the way, what the heck was that Winterfest? It just felt so meh this year. Mommy Jinx and the vibrator. Jesus criminy. What about Portal 1? That's going to be a little bit later because I got a game as a gift for Christmas that I've always been meaning to play. And I want to get to that game as quickly as possible. Because if I start Portal 1 and 2 and that game right now... We're never doing that Mario and Sonic marathon. It's just going to keep on getting delayed. And I've played a little bit of Sunshine, and I realized you don't have to collect stars like you do in 64 in order to complete the game. So we can just go about it regularly. Watch mid? You're talking about, wait, that league? Mario? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Sunshine and Galaxy 1 and 2. I was thinking about 3D World, but I still gotta get a cord for my Wii U, and I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't think that's gonna be in the marathon, but I will play it at some point.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen to excuses.
So what, you never cut anyone a break?
Why would I do that?
I don't really care about Marvel anymore. They haven't piqued my interest since Spider-Verse. I can't remember the last movie of theirs that I've been interested in. Because if I'm thinking after Endgame, there was No Way Home. Well, there was WandaVision for a bit, but that sucked. There was also Multiverse of Madness, because it was both Strange and Scarlet Witch, but that sucked too. Yeah, I can't think of the last Marvel anything that I've been excited for, except for this game, barely, because this is also on the chopping block as well. Am I solo tanking? No. But I probably should switch to a shield tank. No. Yeah, let me switch. Actually, we can go Emma. Well, no, because there's a Punisher, so. 3D World is fun. Maybe Mario Wonder since you want to play as Daisy. Probably somewhere down the road. I'd have to get it for cheap, though. Not even just Marvel. I grew out of superheroes in general. Oh, I don't think that'll ever happen for me. Dang, that sucks. I disconnected. I ain't gonna come back because, man, I understand it. I understand it. This is gonna be the last one anyways. I'm gonna put on the Doomsday trailers after this and then we can roll out. Lucked out. We were playing for 2 hours at this point. I think it was only 1, but I've been playing for, it's about to be approaching 4. So let me pick, I'll go Gambit, I guess. There's Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, Daredevil, and Brave New World, but I just don't. Well, if you're gonna watch anything Daredevil, you gotta watch the Netflix series. It's way better than Born Again. Born Again freaking sucks. The Netflix series is god tier. God dang it. I mean, you did play. Has it really been 2 hours already? All they put out is mid. Not even just mid. It ranges from mid to garbage to abysmal. It's been nowhere above that for a really long time, except for a few outliers. And I'll have to watch the trailers, but I don't think Doomsday is going to be anywhere above average. It's just going to fall back on the constant references and fan service that they got. Fans are toxic and obnoxious who gas up anything that involves the actors doing their own stunts and call. And that's the funniest thing too, because I don't think telling by that first quote unquote one-shot fight scene in Born Again, I don't think Charlie did a lot of his stunts like he did in the Netflix series. Now obviously he is getting old, so it makes sense, but at that point just get another stuntman. You don't gotta CGI everything. I doubt Doomsday is gonna live up to Hags. No, not only does it not have the 10-year buildup, it also doesn't have great character work either. And from what I heard, they pretty much retconned all of Phase 4 and 5, which pretty much proves everybody who said it was bad correct. Doomsday is just gonna fall on a lot of cheap manipulatory tension building tactics because they have to upsell the living crap balls out of Doctor Doom because they haven't built up to him like they did Thanos. It's never gonna live up to Endgame, but it has to at least be good, which I don't think is gonna happen. or if it is good, it's not going to be the core savior of Marvel.
We gonna claim this place or not?
Fantastic Four, best Marvel movie since Endgame. It's a very average one. Thunderbolts, best movie. I still have yet to watch that one. And I kind of don't feel like it. Because the only characters that I care for, kind of, are Bucky and, what's his name? John Walker. But from what I heard, John Walker gets clowned on a lot, and Bucky is basically a side character. Which is a shame, because there's a lot they could have done with this character. He didn't get anybody. That should be ours, yeah. No, he didn't have to use that. I haven't finished Endgame. What? Infinity War is better? I agree. But you still gotta finish Endgame. I mean, it's what ends it all. I can understand it, though. It's an egregiously slow movie. Dang it. Actually barely watched Marvel at all. Genuinely didn't know a lot of the characters in Marvel Rivals before I picked up the game. Oh, wow, really? It's so funny because a lot of these characters, I don't know them because of the MCU. I know them because of Ultimate Alliance. Bucky Barnes, never heard of him. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we didn't have a tank either. We didn't stand a chance. Perfectly fine by me. Get me out of this game, please. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, I couldn't care less, dog. I really don't care. Game is over. Could not care less. All right. Let's bring it up. Let me put on this because they're definitely going to copyright us for it. Endgame in itself is... It's so funny too because a lot of people have turned on Endgame as time went by, and rightfully so. It falls apart the more you watch it. It's not very good. All right, I think there's 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, they brought back Steve. Captain African American didn't work out how they thought it would. Okay, that's really loud. So let me turn both of these down. Bars, kind of. And let me bring this. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Okay. Let me see. Magneto, who's that? No way you didn't know who Magneto is. If there's anyone, any normie or people who don't know Marvel much should know about, it's definitely the X-Men. I mean, they're probably surpassed by Spider-Man. But there's no way you didn't know who Magneto was. No way. Infinity War is so much better. True. Only times I've watched Marvel is when they played it at my school. Which movies? Stuff is 3 hours. Yeah, with the content that's in it, it could have been shrunk down, honestly. I know Iron Man, Hulk, Spider-Man, and Captain America, they're a part of pop culture, which is funny because a lot of people consider Iron Man and Captain America to be B-rank characters, Which also is insane because we watched Earth's Mightiest Heroes and we thought he was the coolest thing before the Avengers. I've never heard of Hawkeye. No way! Only characters in this game I know are from the MCU. I have no idea. I think Luna Snow is a new character, or at least a more recent one. And she's definitely an industry plant considering how much the devs love her. Even though he is a part of the original Avengers. Or Emma Frost. Her, I knew her from Wolverine and the X-Men, which was also a pretty good show. Bro, she used to make me so mad. It was like that that one girl on that live action G.I. Joe movie. You're like, bro, come on, man. Just get on our side. And every time she's about to jump on the side of the team, betrays in the end. And I'm just like, why would you play with us like that? My kid heart couldn't handle it. Here we go with this. Is just going to be Endgame 2. Probably 0.5 if I'm being real. I go to Times Square. Can I speak today? Sometimes they be playing the... I do know that. They did show the trailer in there. I didn't watch it, though. My dumb self thought Toby was going to be in the trailer. I've seen countless memes of people being like, when you're sitting in there watching Doomsday and you're about to fall asleep and walk out, and then this theme plays and it's the the Spider-Man title theme. I barely know about X-Men, maybe because it's a bit... That's insane, honestly, because that's one of the more popular... That's one of Marvel's more popular factions, groups. One of the two. I only knew Wolverine because I loved Deadpool. Oh, I got you. I only know Spider-Man, the Avengers, and the X-Men. I knew Rouge because one of my teacher's favorite characters, Rouge. We can understand. We can understand why. And the Guardians. Besides that, I've never heard of the other X-Men. I mean, there's Cyclops and Beast, but not Nightcrawler. No, how could you? Not even Charles either. All right, let's get stuck into this. It's so funny how they brought back the original Steve. And another funny thing. Oh, they're playing the Infinity War rendition of the theme. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. I'm pretty sure that music is copywritten too, so let me turn this down a tad. Wait, but who is he coming back to, though? Yes, kind of, I guess. But how is he young again? I thought he was really old. Is he from another universe? Wait, who is he married to? That's his kid, right? Is this kid a super soldier? That would be so... Bro, I'm so mad they didn't do next Avengers Heroes of Tomorrow. That's why him and Black Widow should have been in a relationship, if we're being honest. God dang it. I mean... This whole thing is so funny because they were trying so hard to push Falcon as the new Captain America, which was dumb because he was fine as his own character. And if anyone was going to step up as Cap, it should have been either John Walker, because that could have been cool, you know, stepping up and filling Steve's shoes, or it could have been Bucky, him trying to do better and reconcile for all the damage he's caused. Could you imagine Bucky trying to be Captain America? That would have been so cool. But this right... And I saw so many people on the internet going, they really replaced him. Where's the other Captain America? Where's Sam Wilson's Captain America? And everyone was like, where were you when his movie came out? Oh, this is such a joke. I might watch X-Men 97. I still have yet to see that, actually. I just haven't been feeling like watching anything in terms of modern Marvel. I don't really feel like reading many pages of X-Men. You're just gassing up the X-Men series. I mean, the X-Men, I grew up with the X-Men. They're so cool. I played their games. Games? I played one of them. It was the one on GameCube. And I played with them a lot on Ultimate Alliance. The X-Men are freaking... And I love their movies, too. Especially First Class and Days of Future Past. I'd have to rewatch the originals, though. Is it that good? The X-Men are really good. They're really good. Except for the really modern X-Men movies, like Dark Phoenix or Apocalypse. Garbage. Last Stand, it's meh. But all the other ones are pretty okay. Now that I realize the only piece of X-Men media I've ever watched is X-Men Origins. I haven't seen that one. That's the one with Deadpool, right? That's the one they showed you. Okay, that makes sense. Only thing I want out of Marvel is Spider-Man 4 with Tobey, or a live-action Miles Morales movie not in the MCU. Well, they're gonna ruin Spider-Man 4. Let's hope we never get that. I don't know about a Miles Morales movie, though. I stopped caring about Marvel after Across. First Class was... No, it wasn't. It's kind of slow to start. There are very low stakes in the beginning, but it really... it really progresses as it goes on. It's so good, I promise. All right, let's see what this one's about.
Father, all my life, I have answered every call.
All right, so what I'm hearing from this, and also from what Chris Hemsworth said about his time playing as Thor in Marvel, I'm pretty sure Thor's gonna die in this movie, which would suck. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of major deaths to try and make up for how kidified and no stakes these past movies have been.
The war. But now fate has given me something I
Who was that in the bed? Is that his son? No, I don't know who that is. Oh no, that's his daughter? Who is he married to?
The old fathers. So that I may fight once more, defeat one more enemy, and return home to her. Not as a warrior.
So are they both from different multiverses or something?
But stillness, the kind I never knew. Please, Father, heed my words.
Also, I feel so bad for Chris Hemsworth. He's such not just an amazing actor, but he's such an amazing Thor and got so wasted after Infinity War. Okay, so I also saw another thing with people on the internet going, oh, if Thor, the most powerful Avenger, is praying, then this guy must really mean business. Do you realize how manipulative that is to have one of your strongest Avengers pray to God or Odin to give him strength to fight this guy? Because on the surface, it's like, oh man, this guy really does mean business, considering he's got Thor freaking praying to his dead father. But when you stop to look at it, it's like, we know nothing about this guy outside of how great he was in the comics and past pieces of media like Ultimate Alliance. And never mind that people have already been upselling him as one of the best villains in the comics. Now we have all of this, and it's just like, you guys are really trying your darnest to speed run the 10-year buildup that Thanos had into something more with Doctor Doom, but you're only going to get diminishing returns from that, not only because you didn't take the time to build them up, but also that you're doing it in this super quick and manipulative way. We have to turn our brains off and think to ourselves, this guy is strong. This guy is really intelligent. This guy has got these guys on the ropes. He's going to be an amazing villain. But I'm thinking, we know nothing about him. It's just so much upselling and upcharging and fan servicing that the further they go with this, it's just going to fall back on them, because I feel like when the movie actually comes out, once again, it's just going to rely a lot on fan service and shock value and explosive moments, but there's not really going to be much in terms of characterization and story, which is why Infinity War is still held up to all these years later, despite the fact that a lot of the fight could have ended had Doctor Strange used any of his portals or was involved in any of the fights at all. Listen, Infinity War has plenty of problems, but in terms of stories and characters, that's what hard carried it to the place that it is now. This movie has none of that, aside from Spider-Man. But then you got to think to yourself, oh, now I got to watch phases 4 and 5 to get caught up with all these characters. But no, you really don't, because they basically retconned it. Steve's back now. Where the heck is Sam Wilson going to be? Is he going to be the Falcon again? Ugh. I don't understand why people are excited for this. I mean, I understand why, because of all the fan service and the fact they're bringing back the old X-Men cast and all that. But again, once you stop to think about it for the slightest second, you're just like, it's gonna be empty. It'll be fine as a movie event, but after you watch it, you're not gonna want to come back to it. Now, this could completely change. It could be one of the greatest, if not the greatest Avengers movie of all time, but it's just not looking good at all. It seems they're trying to get to the result that Infinity War had, but without any of the legwork. I guess the period piece aspect of it, well, yeah, it is in the past. I missed a time when there wasn't the MCU. You see, I can understand that because not only did it cause for the MCU itself to just get driven into the ground, a lot of these other superhero movies, or a lot of movies in general, tried to follow in their footsteps, trying to start all these different universes and everything. And I don't think it's the biggest catalyst for why we're in the place that we are in now, but it's for sure a stepping stone. Captain America Civil War, that's a good one. I just want Spider-Man 4, Mass Effect 4, as in the actual one, or we're talking Andromeda. I don't know if that's a direct sequel. And if they do a live action Miles Morales, please, for the love of God, do not. Well, they're gonna put it into the MCU. Everything is MCU now. Literally everything is MCU now. Except for the comics, but the comics were already dead in the water. I mean, shoot, even Marvel Rivals has versions of the MCU characters in there. Until they switched up with Angela getting in the game, and now Loki and Hela and Thor are not all brother and sister anymore, which is kind of weird. Marvel is the most inconsistent series ever made. That I can attest to. Even back in its heyday, the only thing a lot of those movies had going for them, like Dark World, what are some other terrible ones? Iron Man 2 and 3, although Iron Man 2 to a lesser degree. What they had going for them was that they were progressing a central story. There was a reason to watch them. And at the end of the day, while some of them would be perplexing, it's just like, why am I watching this? They would still be entertainment. And that's another thing I started to notice with a lot of these people when they reference phases 4 through 5, especially leading up to the likes of Fantastic Four. They seem to mention a lot of these movies and shows are homework. And they're acting as if that's a good thing. I'm like, we're supposed to be entertained. This is a pleasure we're taking in part in. Why in the world would you insert something as much of a turnoff as homework into it? That's not good. Nobody. Well, all right, whatever, man. Because in phases 4 through 5, there is considerably more content than in the entirety of phases 1 through 3. It would be like maybe 1 to 2 movies at most a year. But now you got a bunch of movies, then you got a bunch of shows, then you got people putting out all these comics and novels. And I'm just like, why do I have to catch up to all of this to watch this? I shouldn't have to do this. I have no patience for this. We never had to do this before, and it was great. Why do we got to do it now when it's bad? They either release the greatest work of art or pure garbage. I mean, sometimes they release middle-of-the-road stuff. Kind of. I think the first Thor is one of those things. It's not particularly bad. It isn't that great either. It's still a fun watch, because one thing I also missed about the Thor movies was the whole old-time language part of it. And they kind of ditched that in Ragnarok, which made sense because Ragnarok is probably the best movie out of the Thor trio. Then Love and Thunder came out and then ruined everything. Star Wars, I guess. Ever since Civil War, almost every piece of Spider-Man media has him living in the same universe as the Avengers. And I wouldn't have too much of a problem with it if we had that exact same Spider-Man from Civil War into his own movies. But he is notably a lot less mature in Homecoming and then on, except for No Way Home, where he had to wise up a bit. Not every piece of Spider-Man media has to take place with the Avengers. Doom was so corny in the you're talking about the original Fantastic Four? I don't remember the first Fantastic Four all that much, outside of some character moments here and there, and I don't remember Doctor Doom that much either, which means he probably had a very small role, especially compared to the likes of Silver Surfer and that freaking cloud thing that was in the sky in the second one. And even worse than Fan Four Stick. Dude, I don't even remember if he was in the movie until the last 15 minutes, because that's when they actually started. The entirety of, well, not the entirety, 95% of Fan Four Stick was everyone finding out about their powers. It was basically the first act of an origin story stretched out across 1.5 hours. And then the last 15 minutes, they fight. And it was one of the worst fights ever created. I don't know what the heck that movie was about. Remember when Spider-Man was the only hero in his universe? There were no Avengers, nor X-Men, nor Fantastic Four. Although it would make a lot more sense for the Fantastic Four to be in his universe because of Future Foundation. There's going to be a lot of Doomsday skins when the movie comes out. Mark my words. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually going to put him in Marvel Rivals. They might when this game comes out. Or not this game, this movie comes out. They might do it earlier if we're being honest. Heck no, Infinity War will always be the best Avengers movie. I mean, there's also the first one, which I think is a little bit more internally consistent. But it's either that one or Infinity War, and it's basically just Ultron and Endgame battling for mid. Also have the Rouge Savage Land skin, forgot to mention that. I was thinking about buying that one with the credits that I got from the event, but I like her original skin a lot more. That's why I love the Rami movies and the Amazing Spider-Man 1. I understand it. I could see anyone who's trying to get into the MCU being overwhelmed with all this stuff you have to watch. Well, all you would have to tell them was, all right, so we started Iron Man, then you go all the way to Endgame, and then you stop. Anywhere after that, you're screwed. Because even they don't know what's going on. So we got 5 victories and 6 losses of the 2 hours we played. Dang, we lost 6 times? That sucks. If I want Marvel, I'll watch old Marvel, not the new Marvel. I love Ragnarok. Yeah, I like it too. I want Kingpin as a Vanguard in Marvel Rivals. I mean, that's the funniest thing too, because that Times Square, I think it has his name behind it. It says Fisk's Times Square or something like that. And he was the one who kind of hosted the New Year's party at Times Square or whatever. I don't know if he's ever going to be put in the game, but I wouldn't be surprised. What is the first MCU movie actually? It's Iron Man. It's for sure Iron Man. Canonically, you're talking about when I was talking about from Iron Man to Endgame. Technically, it's Iron Man, but chronologically, it's First Avenger. Yeah. Well, actually, chronologically, it's Captain Marvel. Another reason why that movie freaking sucks. It's actually Captain Marvel first, because her stupid plane is where Nick Fury got the term Avengers. God, I hate that movie. I mean, I don't hate it. I just hate what it did to characters and lore as time went by, especially Nick Fury. Nick Fury specifically, he got so freaking ruined. I don't want to talk about Secret Invasion, and I don't want to talk about the Marvels. Nick Fury got so screwed. Iron Man 2008, yes. But chronologically, it's actually Captain Marvel. Because she's before Steve Rogers. Oh, that movie is such a joke. All right. Captain Marvel takes place in Well, no. Captain Marvel, the movie takes place, but Captain Marvel as a character is before Steve Rogers. First Avenger takes place during World War I. There are so few good MCU movies. Above average? Yeah, I would agree with that, actually. In fact, before I roll out, let me bring up the Marvel movies and see which ones I would consider above average, because I can't pinpoint them right now. I hate this stupid website. Is this even in chronological order? It is. Okay, so let me copy this and then paste it here. Wait, what did that say? That's like counting down to December, right? God, they are trying so hard to push this movie. All right, let's oh, I forgot about Brand New Day. Okay, I'm gonna rephrase my previous statement about not being excited for Marvel movies, that's what I'm excited for, Brand New Day. Although I am cautiously excited for it because they're adding a lot of characters that shouldn't be in it, like Yelena. So, Iron Man is above average, obviously. Hulk, take it or leave it. Iron Man 2, take it or leave it. Thor is also take it or leave it, but I consider that a little bit above average because it has a style that other Marvel movies don't have. Plus, it's funny at times. First Avenger, I would say it's kind of above average. I'd have to rewatch it though. Definitely above average. Bad. Definitely above average. Also above average. Mid. Above average subjectively, probably average objectively. Definitely above average. I would say it's above average, although you could take it or leave it for anybody else. Definitely above average. It's okay. I guess it's kind of above average, but I much preferred Tom Holland's Peter Parker in Civil War compared to this. Definitely above average, bad. Definitely above average, bad. I don't remember much about Far From Home, and then it's just bad. bad, above average, bad. I didn't watch that one. Bad. I didn't watch that one. Bad. Mid. You want to go on the TV shows next? Oh, let me get the copyright thing off. Oh my goodness. A lot of them are from oh yeah, for sure. They were much more consistent with good movies pre-Endgame, and even then, they were still kind of spotty. I only like the Iron Man and Captain America trilogy, Thor 1, Ragnarok, and Spider-Man movies. I don't know about Dark World, though. Captain America trilogy, I'd have to rewatch the first one, but I do remember that one being a little bit above average. In terms of Iron Man, though, I kind of like the second one, but that's because that was one of my hype movies as a kid. I don't know about the third one, though. It had a great build-up. It just went so far downhill. Also, Tony is dumb for telling the terrorist exactly where he lives and not being prepared for it. But it had such a great build-up, and then the Mandarin wasn't real, so it was just like, what the frick was all that crap before? And it was so mysterious and kind of scary too, with his what do they call him? His broadcasts and the terrorism aspect, because the 10 rings were a huge part of Iron Man, I think, from what I can remember from the game, and it just went to waste. No Way Home is just fan service. I mean, that's true, but there's still, well, No Way Home definitely has its problems, like with Doctor Strange. You know, Doctor Strange, he got such a bad rap after his own movie, man. He got so thrown down the drain. He was just treated so dirty, man. But No Way Home definitely has its issues, but I would say it's above average. And Deadpool and Wolverine fan service, I'd have to watch that one. I haven't watched it just yet. You had Elektra and Blade. You had all these different Wolverines. Do they even have any good TV shows? Let me look. Because I only watched as far as, I think, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and I didn't do much after that. I don't know about any of this or that. Bad. Really bad. Aggressively bad. I think mid. I didn't pay attention to that. Bad. Nobody watched that. Bad. Nobody watched that. I didn't watch that. Really bad. Horrendously bad. There's two of these? Horrendously bad. Or actually, that's just bad. Why did this even exist? Everyone said a lot of good things about that one. I haven't seen it, though. Boring, garbage, nobody asked. Still bad. I haven't watched that one. Horrendous, terrible, makes me want to kill myself. Awful, character assassinating garbage. I want to punch every single person who wrote this crap. Actually not. I'm sorry. Horrendously bad. Nobody watched that. Really bad. And then all bad. Well, actually not all bad, but they haven't come out yet. Yeah, they have not been. They've not been very consistent. Not at all. Good TV shows. We got Loki, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, Moon Knight, and Born Again. Loki was not that good. I don't know about Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. Moon Knight was bad, and Born Again was horrendously bad. Heck, Echo was trash. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to release that show. They were really banking hard on Daredevil carrying it. And one guy in the comments was like, I'm glad they gave Echo her time in this trailer and didn't use Daredevil as a means to bring people in. He's just a couple frames in a fight scene, and then that's it. And I was like, maybe they should have done it a lot more considering how bad this was. Flaming Incinerator trash. Marvel games have actually been really good recently. I still have to play Spider-Man 2, but you're kind of right about that, actually. There's also that 1912 game, I think that's what it's called, with Captain America and Black Panther. I don't know. After Square Enix's Avengers game, I'm kind of skeptical on that one. I would still have to play Spider-Man 2, but Marvel games have been alright. Much better than the movies, I'll say that. I couldn't tell you about the comics, though. They're already down the drain. Moon Knight was bad. Oh, yeah. Was not very good at all. It just... And what a waste of Oscar Isaac, too. It's just... It was kind of more about that girl with the wings than Moon Knight himself. And even if it was about... I don't even remember Moon Knight all that much, honestly. I just remember it being bad. Born Again was good? Nah, bruh. That's character assassinating garbage. That's because you haven't watched the Netflix series. You gotta watch the Netflix series. That'll completely spin on your head when you think about Born Again. Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. That's the third one? No, the third one released 2 years ago. That was the second one, wasn't it? It didn't focus on the Avengers for once. And Marvel Rivals, true. But not for long. I've never been so disappointed with a superhero game before with Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I still gotta play that. And the price is lowering a lot more on the first game. One of these days, we're going to be playing through Spider-Man 1 and 2. Saw Spider-Verse, and I saw that Miguel was voiced by Oscar Isaac. Then oh, so that's where it got you. And that's another thing that sucked about Spider-Verse. Miguel was such a wasted character. I feel like it would have been better if it was a ragtag team of spiders. Like, just with him, Gwen, Spider-Punk. Not Peter B, because it would make no sense for him to join him considering their mission, and that Miles and Anomaly is what brought him Mayday in the first place. But they could have done it with just a couple of spiders and just called it a day. Maybe bring back Penny or Spider Noir. They didn't have to make it the Spider Blob, but pseudo-intellectualisms and all that. What about Miles? Miles would not join that team. Not at all. Because he himself is an anomaly. But I feel like Peter B should have been a lot more on his side, because Mayday being born was because of how much Peter B liked mentoring Miles. That's why I thought they could have been a duo against them, but they didn't do that. In my opinion, Miles is the best Spider-Man game in the... I don't know about all that. I bet the Miles Morales game... Nah. Okay, let me get out of here. I'll try and come back sometime next week so we can get the Mario event started. The Mario Madness and Sonic Mania event. I got plenty of ideas for videos. The script for the one that I'm working now is, I wouldn't say it's close to being done, but it's on its way. I'm not in the edge roughing phase just yet, but it's on its way. I hope Miles gets another game. I love Miles so much. That's my goat right there. I understand it. But yeah, let me roll out. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, you have an amazing, spectacular rest of your day. You all be the easies. And we actually left off on a good note in Marvel Rivals, so it's a good way to start off the new year. I'll see y'all next time.